There's like 20 of these, which means we're gonna use one per boss, except for 6 bosses where we're gonna use the same weapon twice. So I don't know what weapon we're gonna use more than once. Maybe I'll go based on the vibe of what I think is cool. There's some that are in here that are more unique. For example, Great Club, not super unique. But Shadow Sunflower Blossom, kind of awesome. So, Colossal weapons. I'm excited for these. I love Colossal weapons. They're very fun. They're great. I also am definitely gonna want to start with Hero for all the extra strength, for sure. So, let's go. Let's go. Okie dokie, I can get rid of those because I don't need those. They are Colossal weapons. We do have only 2 that are actually available to pick up right away, which is a lot less than I was expecting. I honestly thought the majority of these you could get without killing a boss or an enemy. There aren't. There's 2. I looked at the list this morning. There's only 2 of them. That's it. Hello, goodbye. They use it to determine if their users are children in a way that's harmful. I haven't heard of this, and I'm surprised it's only in America and not other places. In what way? I'm gonna dual wield any of them? I wasn't planning on a Mixel, but that is a very funny idea. Maybe I'll do that. Raider run, I mean, we could do colossal jump attacks. I don't hate that plan. That could be funny. Do I need to be here? No, probably not. If I do, I'll come back. It's fine. Isn't Giant Crusher one of them? It is. That's go specs. The list is Bloodfiend's Arm, Anvil Hammer, Devonia's Hammer, Shadow Sunflower Blossom, Gazing Finger, Duelist Great Axe, Rodden Great Axe, Golem's Halberd, Giant Crusher, Prelate's Inferno Crozier, Great Club, Troll's Hammer, one of the ones we can pick up early, Dragon Great Claw, Watchdog Staff, the other one we can pick up early, Staff of the Avatar, Rodden Staff, Envoy's Great Horn, Giza's Wheel, Falling Star Beastjaw, and Axe of Godfrey. Might as well go all the way. I agree. They are ignoring what your account claims your age is and use AI based on your YouTube usage to decide if you're an adult or not. Interesting. And weird. Can I make a counter argument to why that, like, I understand in principle why they're doing it? Even if I think that they're doing it's probably harmful to people and it's probably making it so that people don't have access to stuff. Can I give an argument why it's like, I at least understand it? Even if you say no, I'm probably gonna do this anyways, so. If let's say someone that is of the age, I don't know, of like 12 pops on and they make an account, they could just lie about their, they could lie about their age. So they could 100% lie about their age. Thank you for the lurk deck, I appreciate it. They could lie about their age and then they would get access to a bunch of shit that is probably not okay for children to watch. Mind you, kids YouTube also has a bunch of that probably is not okay for children to watch, so maybe it doesn't matter. But like, I at least kind of understand the reasoning, but I think that it's gonna go terribly. But I at least kind of understand the reasoning for it. Ooh, I hope your sister's enjoying it. Oh, don't get me wrong, Aunt. I totally agree. I totally agree. 100%. But I also know that as a parent, you can't always be watching what your kid is watching 100% of the time, because you also have a life and things you want to be doing. My kid, for example, right now is watching YouTube in his room on an iPad, on an account that we made that has access to YouTube Kids. Now, if I hear things I'm like, that's not okay, I skip it and I make sure that we don't go back to it and we remove it from his ability to watch on the on his account. But as a parent, you don't, it's not as easy as watch what they're watching all the time, because you also have things you're doing with life and life gets busy, and you know. Doesn't remove the responsibility, don't get me wrong, but there are, parents are still parents and people and still have things they want to be doing with their lives, and watching what your kid is watching 24/7 is a lot. It's a big dilemma. I agree. Based on what content they watch, regardless of whether they're registered in their profile. Either a credit card or a government issued ID. Keep that information stored in a database for 2 years. 40s like cartoons from the past. Again, totally fair. Like I said, I think that in concept of what they're going for, I understand. I think that it's gonna go horrendously wrong because AI is an idiot. Also, come at me, AI. But I understand at the very least the reasoning why they push towards this, even if it is clearly going to fail in the long run. I'm similar to your dad. Is that a compliment or an insult? Thank you. How's it going, Zook? Specifically colossal weapons or colossal swords? Specifically colossal weapons. Colossal swords are a totally separate category in the weapon classification. So it is just colossal weapons. And how dare you, Mixel? Working on YouTube and Google for weeks on a petition against it. Hey, that's fair. I understand. I don't know if I need to come back here. I'm gonna grab this just in case. I'm also surprised it only affects the states. And it's not affecting other places. Try to word, but you've been away for 10 minutes. That's the valid. Feel free to slowly wake up. Maybe get a monster. Or a Celsius. Not that I'm sponsored. But if either of you want to sponsor me, feel free. I'm available. And I should specify, just like in case it's not clear, I hate AI. So I think AI is ostensibly bad. Just to make it like really like obvious on my opinions about it. But I do think that there are, I went the wrong way. I do think there are like semi-possible uses, and I understand the logic of what they're doing, even if they're doing it badly and doing it with the wrong thing to do it. But a tiny surveillance device that occasionally went, hey, don't do that. I don't want my kid to have horrendously bad things happen to him, and I want him to live a happy and safe and good life. But he also needs to make mistakes and have things go wrong so they can actually, he can learn and do better from the thing that went wrong. As much as I would love to make it so that nothing went wrong in his entire life, that is not a reality that we live in. So I definitely try to let some things happen that are not great, which is really hard. Especially when you see it happening, you're like, oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. And then the bad thing happens. You're like, yeah, that was bad. I fucking knew it was going to be bad. Am I doing? Yeah, I may as well. Let's just sleep. Why not? Why not? How's it going, Wolf? How you doing? Started as a result of things happening in the UK and Australia. Oh, is this because of that UK law that Clown was telling us about? Because that law is also insane. I mean, ultimately, the main thing that YouTube needs is something that can never happen because there are too many videos on it now, which is they need some way to monitor and watch every single video. But it has to be manually done by people to determine if it's actually safe. But that can never happen because how many videos are on YouTube at this point? And there's no fucking shot that anyone is ever gonna be able to be hired to do all that. How's it going, Wolf? How you doing? You've had to buy a VPN for the first time? Oh, yeah, that sounds accurate to what I was hearing from Clown. YouTube is banned for anyone under 16 in Australia. Really? There was an unban request on someone's chat. I forget whose it was. There was an unban request I saw in someone's chat where they had banned a person for whatever reason, because frankly, you can ban anyone in your chat at any point, anytime you want to, just because you feel like it. Like, you don't have to have a reason. It's not like there's a law about who gets banned when. You have rules, but you can ban people whenever you want, right? And the person responded with an unban request saying, "Hey, I'm 13 now. Can I get unbanned?" Okay, so in your unban request, you are admitting that you were on Twitch before you were like legally allowed to be, and you should probably be removed from the channel completely? What? What? It's a bold move, and obviously you're young, so you don't know. But my God, like, wow. Trying hands Libra, good luck. Good luck. I wish you nothing but the best. I hope it goes well. About the age verification thing for nefarious viewings. Apparently it even applies to Spotify. Like, it's kind of crazy. Just woke up. Well, welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome in. Eventually, I'm going to get a weapon. I will not be getting one for a little bit still. I actually don't know where the watchdog staff is. I want to say it's in a catacomb in Liurnia. But I might be making that up. Possibly. Good thing you don't use Spotify. Well, Saki, even if you did, you don't live in the UK. So it wouldn't affect you anyways. Unless you moved and I don't know about it. But Melted gaping jaw in under a minute. Dang, what was he using? Bow, bow. Recluse. Oh, Recluse can push out some insane damage. I want to get better at Recluse really badly, but every time I play Recluse, I'm just like, at least until you get to the end of the first night, it's fucking miserable because I do so little damage. But then if I get to the end of the second night, every boss dies in like 5 hits. So... Also, if you don't use Spotify, do you use anything for music? And if so, what? And you were a Raider too? Nice, nice. Come to Canada. Yeah. Canada's great. If you ever want, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I need to get better though for solo runs. Cause like in a group, I'm fine. Cause I can, you know, have meat shields. Use Pandora. I forgot, I'll be honest, that was a program. I completely forgot that existed. I don't think we even have that in Canada. Easiest for music. I like Spotify because of all the features that it has. And I'll be honest, if I didn't have, or if I had a better app for Apple Music on PC, I'd probably use that because I already pay for that because I pay for, and I could probably change this actually. Maybe I should look into this. I already pay for like iCloud stuff and it has Apple Music included in it. So if I could save money and go with that, I would, but like, their PC app fucking blows. Unsurprising, it's Apple. Their PC app fucking blows and makes it unusable. I probably need this key. I think I need at least 2 to get my Troll's Hammer. Hello, Maria. How's it going? Pay for a month. Pay for a month, cancel, and start flirting with offering me free months. Love that idea. I just dug a hole. You know what? I was gonna ask for context. I don't want context. I hope it's a nice hole. Are we going to store things in the hole, or are we going to live in the hole? Look for incantations day 1, escalating into faith. True, yeah. The problem is I don't know where to look for those. I don't know where those are located is one of the issues. So I need like a better route whenever I go to play as Recluse to find more of those, and that'll help a lot. For copyright free music. Okay, so on stream, I don't bother. Obviously, because we're listening to Nirvana right now. On stream, I just go with the classic split my audio sources, don't have it be on the Twitch VOD, and then Twitch doesn't get mad at me because it never happened, at least on the VOD. And then frankly, if anyone from Nirvana shows up in this chat and is like, yo, that's our music, I'm more going to be like, oh my God, why do you watch my stream? Of course I'll shut it off. And we'll move on past the definitely getting sued thing and back into fanboy mode. That's number one. Also, so that's not happening unless, yeah, the ghost of Kurt Cobain is here or something. Number two, for YouTube, I use Nintendo Music, and Nintendo Music is not copyright free, but Nintendo doesn't tend to copyright it, even though they could. So By the grace of God, Nintendo is awesome and lovely and amazing, and thank you for not doing that so I can continue to use it. That being said, there are Nintendo songs that do get copyrighted, and it's not Nintendo that does so. It is actually usually just fans that have made a song ripping the Nintendo song directly and then copywriting it, being like, oh, this is totally my original 100%. I definitely made this, even though it's very fucking obviously not theirs. Pain in the ass. I would use Steam Gardens from Mario Odyssey if I could. But every time I use that, it gets copyrighted to fucking hell because someone has used it for their own remix, and that's the thing that gets copyrighted. It's so stupid. Holy camps, basements, small shacks. Yeah, I know the holy camps, which are kind of luck based. And I know the basements, which I also seem to be luck based. I don't know where the shacks are, so I gotta learn where the shacks are so I can figure that. Find more seals. That'll help a lot. More of a small trench. Okay, okay. Dig to get the water away from the house. I see. I'm with you. Okay, got it. Dug for 20 minutes, gave up. Hey, it's still great. How's it going, Beer? Good morning. How are you doing? There are some really, yeah, like QD's got you there. There are some really good websites for copyright music. I just don't use them because I just tend to use like Nintendo music. And again, they tend to not yell at me. Thankfully. And I would like it to keep being that way. Nintendo. Also, if you haven't yet, my video is up there. You should go watch it. It's pretty good. It'd be great if you could. Please. Go. I mean, even if you don't watch it now, go click on it, drop a like, come immediately back, then watch it after stream. That would be awesome. I would appreciate it if you could. Thank you so right there. Right over there. Right there. If you could do that, that'd be great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How's it going, Nerve? I hope you're having a great night. Sounds like it. Hope you're having fun. Kelowna, Ottawa, or the UK? Fair. Kelowna's very expensive though, isn't it? The key to getting good seals and staff is to go as anything besides Recluse, Revenant, or Duchess. True. Very true. Okay. Let's go grab Source Seal and the other deck to staff. Vancouver Island. Also probably very expensive, but that's just BC in general. BC is insanely priced for things. Not subscribed to my YouTube? Well, thank you for doing so. We're past 11,000 now, which is really cool. Specifically at 11,236. I'm really curious to see how Dark Souls does, because I'm going to put up a Dark Souls video in like 3 weeks. Oh, I should probably do Halloween stuff soon. I should probably start recording that, because I want to do Halloween videos all the way through October. Okay, starting next week, I need to do Halloween videos. What I do Dark Souls 1? During the subathon, we did the Dark Souls 3 triple randomizer. So I'm gonna edit that into a video and see how it does. And I don't know how it will do, because all the videos that are not Elden Ring, even Night Rain, don't tend to do great. So Fingers crossed. If it does well, that means I can make more Dark Souls content, which would be fun. Because I'm itching to play more Dark Souls 3 after doing it. Hello, Cozy. How's it going? Ooh, your B-Day's coming up? When's your B-Day? Also, we have a mod now. Let's find out who's head mod. Oh, perfect. Ah, October 30th. Was the Golem by Stormveil drop? It is a Colossal, yes. There is a Golem's Halberd that I can get. There's also ones dropped by like the Duelist. There's Giant Crusher I can pick up without having to kill anyone, but that has like 60 strength, which is the only reason I'm not considering that right now. There's the Envoy's Great Horn, which I think is only dropped by the one guy in the Hallig Tree. Maybe? There's a bunch in the DLC, which are really easy to get. Your earbuds grew legs and walked away. Are your ears like clogged? You can get in the capital if you're lucky. Where? Where is there a big guy in the capital? Because I know where the big guy is in the Hallig Tree. But I cannot think of where the big dude is in the capital. There's a medium-sized guy in the capital. Does he drop it? No, they're not clogged. Is there another thing wrong? Envoy Longhorn. No, we're talking Envoy Greathorn. Envoy Greathorn. Oh, your noise canceling headphones are missing. Oh, got you. Never mind. Okay, cool. Is there? I'm pretty sure there's only the one guy that you can farm in Hallig Tree. I might be wrong, but I'm like 90% certain that's the only one. Worst thing to farm in the whole game? Yeah, thankfully we're on PC, so we'll do it for like 10 minutes and then give up. There's like 2 in the Hallig Tree. Where's the second one? I know where the one dude is, because he always blows his bubbles at me as I'm trying to run past him. Where's the second guy? There's 3? Where's the other 2? Up by the Envoy Ashes. Yeah, okay. Maybe there, yeah. That would make sense as a spot I've forgotten about. One near the spawn, yeah. Yeah, that's the one who blows bubbles at me, right? Near the ants, I think. One near the ladder. Oh, that's the one I'm thinking of. Where's the one near the spawn? He must be in a direction I don't usually run. I'm gonna try and do this more. Because this is a faster way to go. That's like a really, really tight jump. Huh. Well. Also, that kill plane is like right there. Literally the right of where you spawn in. Oh, okay. One that's really annoying, one that's in the back. Use Radon's bow because F that noise. Fair, fair. Do I know? Do I want to know where this is going? My gut says I don't want to know, but I will ask anyways. What, Maria? I didn't think that far ahead. Okay. Hooah! Hooah! Why is that so hard? Is there a spot I'm supposed to jump from? I know you can make this jump. I know it's possible. I know it's possible. I'll go around, but I know it's possible. Hello. Bye-bye. It would be quicker? Yeah, but I'm thinking of the future Traneth who has to deal with it. You know, they would like to know how to do it. Are you supposed to like jump partway up or something? You can totally make that. I know for a fact you can make that. I've watched people do it. I've done it myself. I don't know. Oh, there we go. So we'll probably use some of the Ashes of War and like Giza's Wheel to like melt bosses. Can we have a skip stream where I just learn skips? Yes. Yes, we can. Probably on a Sunday. Because then we can just do song requests with it as well. Maybe that could be this Sunday. Because Monday is going to be Kazan. Giza's Wheel did bleed? So I'm gonna do a Freddy Krueger run for Halloween this year. Aside from the Beast Claws, what other weapons does Freddy Krueger kill with? Or has he killed with? Because like Michael Myers used the knife, but he also used other things like a circular saw, which was the Giza's Wheel on that run, and other such things. Would magic count? Freddy Krueger weapons. Thank you, horror fandom. Ow. He used the TV, okay? Technically helpful, but not the most. Thank you. Use Jason's machete against him, true. God, he's a creepy guy. Other weapons. No, it's mostly the glove, eh? And a scythe? Okay. Sounds like Jason is gonna be my... I don't even know why I grabbed that. Randomizer habits. It sounds like it's mostly going to be the glove, which is like fine. Needles at one point, yeah. But that was all on a glove too, right? Attack people in dreams, you can use madness. I like the logic, although I think instead of madness, I use sleep. Yeah, sleep mist. Yeah. Is there a sleep mist? I don't think so, but I could use like mist of some kind. That feels very Freddy Krueger. Oh, powers. I got a list of powers. Thank you, Screen Rant. Okay, hang on. Okay, the list doesn't actually have a list. This is not helpful. I take back my thank you, Screen Rant. God damn it. Maybe I should do Leatherface instead with a chainsaw, because Leatherface has got other things, right? I could just do, rather than do one horror character, I could just do horror weapons. Horror character weapons only. I don't hate that idea, actually. Because at least, like, Michael had other things beyond just the knife. Yes, Great Club is from a boss, yes. But in the area where we get the Great Club is where we get another weapon. Four weapons is a good idea? Yeah. What about Chucky? Chucky used a knife, predominantly. But I could do Chucky weapons. I think I'll do horror weapons this year and then maybe do different characters in the future. Also use hatchets. Fair. Ow. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. Don't mind me. Just grabbing golden runes. Appreciate you all. The only reason I'm even really doing this is because I need fucking stats so badly. Hiya! Use a body mod. There is a mod that does make me tiny. I am still sad that this game did not feature a weapon that was a bell. Like just straight up a colossal weapon that was a bell that you could hit people with. And I'm really sad that this game did not feature a pair of scissors. I think that also would have been a sick weapon. Hello, Bip. How's it going? Good morning. Dream manipulation fed off people's fears and trauma. That doesn't, but that is true. That doesn't help though. Because the only thing I could do with that is then like, what, put bosses to sleep and then melt them with their weakness, which I feel like is not hard because they would be asleep. Yeah, Watchdog Staff is the other one I need to grab. Which catacomb is that in? I know it's one in Liurnia, right? There's a bell in the game. Not a weapon! It's a tool. Don't even start with me. But also ding. 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 Oh, you're thinking of that bell. Oh, okay, there's two bells. Spirit, there's the spirit calling bell, but there's also the wraith calling bell. Again, not a weapon. I can't beat people with the bell itself. I can only use it to ding. Road's End Catacomb. Thank you. You can use boss weakness only. I still want to just do a video of that anyways, where I use either their weakness We're gonna do 2. There's gonna be a weakness one, and then a only their strongest resistance, which is going to fucking suck on some of them. But it'll be fine, probably. Have I seen the Slumber Party Massacre? I have not seen it, but I know of it. Yes. Why? Do a Hector from Breaking Bad run? What would that entail? Just the bell, ding. Ding takes 1d4 psychic damage, ding. What do people know? I watched, for a long time, I watched the Dead Meat YouTube channel religiously. So I've seen I'm not a big horror movie watcher, but I know of so many horror movies because of that. I'm gonna go grab the Troll's Hammer first, and then we'll go back and grab the Road's End Catacomb one for Watchdogs. No, that one and Evil Dead Trilogy. Evil Dead Trilogy is a good one. This game needs a chainsaw. I know we have Geese's Wheel, which is basically a chainsaw. But this game would have been so cool if it had a chainsaw in it. Or Bloodborne. Bloodborne should have had a chainsaw. That would have been, like, perfect in there. I'm sure there's something that's kind of similar to a chainsaw in that game, but man, would have been great. Chainsaw be, yeah, I know Geese's Wheel exists, but it's not an actual like chainsaw, you know? Rather watch us read? Yes, I agree. No, I'm 100% the exact same thing. I love the horror genre, but I would rather not sit there and watch the gruesome disgustingness that happens. I would much rather just read about it and not have to see someone's face get ripped off by hooks or some horrendous awful thing. Bloodborne weapons. What's the closest to a chainsaw in this game? The Whirligig Saw. That's the one I was thinking of. That's the one. What would your boomstick equivalent be? I think you could probably pull off a Ash run in Bloodborne. I don't think you can do it in this game. I'm sure there's stuff you can get that'd be close, like Geese's Wheel, and then the boomstick would be like... Oh, what is the closest to a gun? I don't know, but you could 100% do that in Bloodborne. Whirligig Saw and then the shotgun and your offhand, like, that's literally just Ash. Jar Cannon, that's the boomstick. That's the one. Thank you. Yep. Yep, that's the winner. God, now I really want them to make a Souls-like game that is actually a horror game. Like, take the Bloodborne stuff you did, but do it in, I don't know, set in the 90s or the 80s in modern day times, and make it into like a slasher film where you're the protagonist killing horror villains or something. God, that'd be awesome. I also really want to play Bloodborne now. God damn it. Look what you've all done to me. This is your faults. Horror game is equivalent to how well you're able to fight back. Yes, I agree. And I don't think it'd be like a spooky horror game, but it'd be unsettling, right? Like, if you think about Bloodborne is not a horror game, but it's definitely got like body horror, right? And although it's not like scary, there's definitely parts of it where you're playing, you're like, oh, I hate this, you know? And I think horror should have a scare aspect to it sometimes, but I think you can also get away with horror not being horror if you do stuff like just unsettling things, or like you said, cosmic horror and stuff, you know? This song makes me think of Sudoku. Why? Unease, unsettling. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, like horrific violence in horror, I guess has its place. But things that just make me uncomfy are so much more interesting. And a good story. You can have like really good mysteries in horror films. Like whodunit horror films are dope. Hey, look, our first weapon! Troll's hammer, let's go. Now, unfortunately, I've made friends, so I'm just gonna do this real quick. The atmosphere and setting. Yes, I agree. I hope it's better than Entropia. Not Entropia. What the fuck was it called? Enotria. I hope it's better than Enotria was, because their Enotria game was not particularly great. Wait, why do you not? Okay, never mind. He does see me. Never mind. Never mind. Everything's gone to shit. Everything's gone awful. Hey. Hey, leave me alone. Okay, fuck you guys. God damn it. Also, the name of that game is I have it wishlisted now. If you want it on Steam, it is La Divina Commedia, which I definitely said wrong, but there you go. They added it to the games com list finally. Couple guys that solve Sudoku whenever that puzzle ends up with 3 in a corner. That's 3 in the corner, that's 3 in the spotlight. Oh, okay. Can we see more Dench Attack? I can't wait for that game. No, I knew someone was gonna think I said that. No, Commedia? Listen, I don't speak Italian, all right? I'm doing my best. Oh, I didn't grab this. I have a fun chlamydia story. I'm too curious to not ask. What? What's your story? What's your story, Specs? Okay, we have our first weapon, which I want to say is a pain in the ass to use. Only 10 faith? Oh, that's fine. All right, let's do this thing. Let's go beat up Godric. I got it for the first time I slept with someone, then didn't sleep with anyone for 3 years. Is that a fun story? I don't know if I'd quantify that as particularly fun. You find, well, fair enough. Keep spawning 2 guys after beat up the first one. Is it supposed to happen? I don't remember. I did that fight like 3 times and I hated it. Hi. you want. Okay, sounds good. Let's get to smithing. I would love to sell. How many runes do I get with this path that I did? All right, we have 68,000 runes without killing a single boss. Let's go. I know, she's at work, buddy. I thought you were looking for food. Are you going to go see what you want for food? I'll think about it. No school? No, school starts on the Tuesday after Labor Day here. So whatever Labor Day is, the day after. I think 20 is good because I have 25 with that, right? Let's do that. That'll work. That'll work. Yeah, look at that. Plenty. 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 That's so quiet. Yeah. It's always weird because I know that a lot of people places start in August. So to me, whenever that happens, I'm like, that seems strange because I'm so used to it being in September. Makes more sense. There are schools in this area that do start in August. I want to say the Catholic School Board does. I might be wrong. Always around September 5th. That's kind of my brain's thinking as well. Yeah. Hey, hey, get out of here. Go away. Leave me alone. Why are there so many of you? What? Did I piss off the whole squad? What is happening? Guys, can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Okay, good God. Get out of school at the end of May. Yeah, for us, we get out of school at the end of, or they get out of school at the end of like June-ish. So it is a trade-off. I think it's the same length of time that you're off in the end, but it's a trade-off of get out earlier and go to school earlier, or get off later and go to school later. Margit! $218 for unupgraded? Okay, what about a charged? Who needs to upgrade your weapons? Oh man, we're gonna get so many poise breaks today. I am so excited. I love colossal weapons. Come here, you. Why would you do that twice in a row? That was rude. How dare you? We were having such a good, lovely time where I was looking really cool and not getting hit, and then you decided to do that shit? What is wrong with you? Hi-ya! Ow. I didn't have any stamina. Goodbye, Margit. It was a pleasure seeing you again. I'll see you in like an hour and a half. But like, not you, but like also kind of you. Okay, bye. With thy meager flame. Of the nights. I would be more scared of the night if your night wasn't just I don't know, Knights calves over and over and over and over and over and over again. I need 10 dexterity for the watchdogs one. All right. Wouldn't be mad so you try to kill the doppelganger. Yeah, it's a fight. It exists. I'm really hoping the dogs are a good fight. I hope the dogs are up to full gore level, because so far that is still by far the best in all the Everdarks. And it's not even close.
What's it to you? Stay back, you wretch tarnished.
You haven't had one that's easy to beat solo? Like an Everdark? I find Full Gore is extremely easy solo. But that's because it's fair. It's not like crazy bullshitty hard with a bunch of random shit going on. Libra. It's just a fair fight where it's you versus a guy. And that's all he is. The guy with a grows an extra arm. You can learn his fights. You can learn the mechanics. Ow. I love that fight. I love that fight so much. It's so fun. It's like a Midra. Midra, not the hardest fight in the world, and once you learn the mechanics, but the actual fight feels extraordinarily fair. Same with Nameless King. Nameless King is the other one that's also the same. Same vibe as that. There's a Noclatio map with 4 holy places near landing. Ooh. I can't wait for holy to not matter on the Everdark one, but ooh. Fulgor and the giant chicken. Do you mean Gaping Jaw? Are you calling Gaping Jaw a chicken? Or do you mean the dragon? If we're calling Gaping Jaw a chicken, I'm very in, because that's very funny. Fire. Perfect. I don't have to do that, but that's really fun to do. Oh yeah, I can put on a second, I'm gonna be even stronger now. It's gonna be great. So I'm thinking when we actually go to use, because we need to use 6 of these colossal weapons again, right? I'm thinking I'm gonna use the ones that are the most interesting, which are not just, you know, big club. So let's see. I think Falling Star Beastjaw is an interesting one. And it also does pierce damage, so that's kind of cool. We can use that on Bale and Placidusix. I think Shadow Sunflower Blossom would be really fun to use twice as well. I think Gazing Finger would be fun. I refuse to use Bloodfiend's Arm twice because that thing is just way too good. I haven't really used Devonia's Hammer, and although that is just a hammer, I might use that one twice because that could be fun. ×2. ×2. I need 2 more. Anyone got a preference on the other 2 that I used twice? Envoy's Great Horde. I mean, I gotta use it twice. And I guess Giza's Wheel twice, maybe? I guess. What are your favorite weapons? Ooh, I'm excited to use it. Okay, does insane poise? Hell yeah. I think all the colossal weapons should do insane poise. Should. Also, what armor set am I gonna want? Is it just gonna be Rakshas's armor? Probably. I don't think there's anything else that's like... I mean, once we do the jump attacks, we're gonna do colossal jump attacks at some point. Tiny ant, giant hammer. Godric, Godric, Godric. My friend. Hello. Jump at me. That's not a jump. Ow. I blame my phone. I got a text and it distracted me. 469. How about a jump attack? 365. 812. Oh. I don't want to talk about it. You saw nothing. Is that phase 2? That is phase 2. Smack his booty. And hooah! No stagger. This is a stagger. Yep. Hello. Bam. Bam. We're like 2 hits away. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, you can just stand there? Oh, that's good to know. I usually dodge that. I didn't know I could just walk forward and stand in front of him and he wouldn't hit me. It is crazy how much faster the rolling R1 is versus just your standard R1. Like, look at this. Versus this. So much faster. Bye, Godric. It was a pleasure. And goodbye, Troll's Hammer. I will see you, I don't know, at some point in the future. Maybe. Cool. Awesome. Let's go grab the Watchdog one now. Let's do that next, I think. Fave Colossal Sunflower Blossom. I think that's a good one. How's it going, by the way? How's it going, Sylar? How you doing? You have a suggestion? I'm ready for the suggestion. Hit me. What do you got? We'll use the Watchdog staff on Renala. Just because it's in the area. Why not? Why not? Yes, damage buff after rolling talisman, 100%. 100%. 59 wins against Gladius? Hell yeah. No, Gladius is the dogs. Gladius is the dogs. I think what we'll do then, because I want to do jump attacks at some point, is for the weapons I have marked as using twice, I think what I'll do is I will combine those. Do I want to do that? I don't know. I want to use some of them for jump attacks at some point. What do these combine really well that work together? I guess I could combine things that like do holy damage and have a holy jump attack build. That would work, actually. That could be fun. What are you? This is an Ash of War, right? Yep, sword dance. Cool. Oh, great weapon. Which one were you thinking of? And I mentioned this earlier because Zook asked, this does not include Colossal Swords. Colossal Swords are a completely different class of weapon. This is just Colossal Weapons. Now, why Colossal Swords are a different category, I don't know. I assume it's related to Dark Souls 3, but they are a different category. Ah, Ruin's Greatsword. Is that that's a Colossal Sword, right? There was a child. I don't know where they went. Oh yeah, Remembrance Boss. Bam. Okay, now I don't know where the Watchdog staff is in here. But if I was guessing, if I was a betting person, if I was... Can you get off of me? How dare you? If I was going to guess or place my bets on this, I would make an assumption that it's gonna be... Ow. Fuck you guys. Okay, I hate this place. Down here where there's a Watchdog. That's my assumption. We'll see if I'm right. Interest is a great sword, but I feel like it should be Colossal. I believe Ruin's Greatsword is a Colossal. Hang on. The Ruin's Greatsword is a Colossal Sword, yes. Yes. I know, and you said you were gonna go look for food, and then you never told me what you were interested in. I know, and you did, and have you thought about it? Okay, what are you thinking? Okay, sounds good, buddy. The indecisiveness of what to eat. Hey, no way you're farming the bubble weapon? Okay, so here, I will farm the bubble weapon, but I can also cheat because I have a PC. So peanut butter? Okay, hang on. Sounds good. I got the forked hatchet. PC is slang for no morals. How dare you? Do I know where it is? I don't 100% know. Don't tell me yet, because I think I have an idea. And I want to see if I'm right before I Google. My assumption is that there's a watchdog somewhere around here. Do I remember where? No, but there's a watchdog somewhere around here. God, these guys suck. Nope, there's no watchdog. I'm wrong. I found it. Look at me. I thought there was a watchdog somewhere. Cool. Cool. Watchdog staff. And we can already use it, of course. Because I already planned around this. Look how smart I am. I'm a genius. Let's go upgrade it. I'm going to get this to a +4, I think, for Renala. And I'm going to get my kids some peanut butter. Hang on. You can get it on PlayStation without farming it. How?
I presume. Oh, I am an old console.
For their aggression with Sniper, it was super nerfed. I really want to fight them at some point in the unnerfed state. I think that would be miserable and really funny. I don't need his thing. Great. Have someone drop it for you. True, I could also do that on PC. That is true. All right, we got a +4. And yes, we are using, oh, this doesn't do magic. Never mind, I thought this did magic damage. It's just this that does magic damage. But the actual weapon does not. Interesting. I genuinely thought it was going to. Yeah, did I learn? Drop what? Oh, you can have people drop the Envoy's Great Horn, the one that sucks to farm. What would be a good combo of things for the jump attacks? I guess the Rodden ones would be good. Maybe what we do is for the jump attacks, maybe Duelist Great Axe and Rodden Great Axe. Staff of the Avatar and Rodden Staff, because those are like the same weapon but the other version of it. I kind of dig that. Evil Hammer and Devonia's Hammer, maybe. No, I didn't grab it. I'm gonna go grab it later when I actually do the jump attacks. It's kind of out of the way at the moment, so I don't really need it yet. Giza's Wheel will definitely do a Runark situation with the Runark situation. I was thinking about the Runark here. We'll do a multi-hit situation with the Ash of War Talisman. Maybe I can even save that for Shard of Alexander. Actually do his questline and get the best version of it, which I never do. Because I don't really need a Ash of War Talisman for anything else, right? Are you stealing some of my water? Hmm? Okay. Oh, God. Get off me. No kisses. No. 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 There's so many dogs. Pair instead of two of the same? Yes. Or two things that are unrelated as well. I think the combination of the paired normal one and the rot one is a more interesting idea. Good.
I will put it up here for...
Nope. I want it down there. Because it makes noise if it's put down on the desk. Good dog. How dare you? What do you mean good doggies? It's so rude. Okay, how much damage are we doing? 504. Or 337. I don't know how much better that was than the troll one. The troll one did fire though. Ow, my back? $365, that's pretty solid. I'm happy with that. Have some magic! That actually was way more damage than I was expecting from that. Magic! Wow, that, huh. That's way better than I was expecting. I mean, the hammer, the Colossal's the Colossal, but the magic! Amazing. You want to have everything on your clothes? What are you missing on that one profile? Did you know that the Duelist Great Axe is a weapon you can miss getting completely? I didn't know that. I was looking up the list of like where to get things. Apparently the Duelist Great Axe is only farmable in the capital before it is covered in ash. According to Fextra, of course, but because it's not guaranteed from the non-respawning guys in the but it is a chance in consecrated snowfields. Hello, Moongrum. What do you think about magic? Well, you don't seem to have much of an opinion. Okay, never mind. He hates it, apparently. Fuck off. No, no, leave me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. He jumps. He survived. How did you survive that? What? I saw you go up. Did you land on above? You must have landed above me. That was insane. That never, I did not, I thought he was for sure dead. Or he was gonna be at the top of this, one or the other. Doesn't even get ash on it. I know, right, Maria? It's so weird. So weird. Few ashes and some weapons. Okay. And I assume some armor maybe as well? Or have you done all the armor farming already? Yes, hello, I'm here to interrupt choir practice. How's it going, everybody?
Sleep. Sleep.
Yippika! 8:37 already. Damn! Shit! I was really hoping I was gonna get the kill there. Alright. Where's the last one? Aha! I have located you! We're gonna want more stamina at some point on this run as well. We'll need, I should probably figure out what stats I need total to be able to wield everything. I know our strength we need to get to eventually, technically 60 if I want to do Giant Crusher in one hand, but I don't know if I want to or not. Ow, stop it. Have some magic. Oh, right, the moon absorbs that. I forgot that's how that worked. Hiya! Wonderful. Goodbye, Watchdog staff. And I guess also Renal, but mostly Watchdog staff. Goodbye. Au revoir. Toodles. See you later. Armor, spells, incants, bows, and staffs. Damn, well done. Hell yeah.
Where did he flee?
Where did ye flee, my sweetings?
Come out.
Okay, Watchdog staff. Done.
And light.
Next up, we'll go grab the... Let's do our first farming. Golem's Halberd.
Or will he be gravestones to be better born anew?
Which is gonna be along this bridge. And this requires 14 dexterity, apparently. So let's go ahead and get... I mean, I technically don't need to do this because I do have Radigan Source Seal on, but like... I may as well. I would rather have that. And we're gonna go fight Radon next, I think. So we get, what, 2 chances here to try and get this, I think? Because the guy at the end doesn't drop it, right? The guy at the end drops the bow, if I want the bow. Nothing there. Oh, thanks, friend. Never mind. Fuck you, friend. You made it so I can't hit. Ah, you bastard. Nope. And I can't ride Torrent here? Oh my god. Well, future traineth. Skip to the part where I get it. Clock wipe. Automations use a thing, but only specific ones drop the thing. Yes, agreed, agreed. was trying to think, are there, you know how in Night Rain, there is the Black Flame monks before the Godskin duo? Are those in the base game? I don't think they are, right? Or if they are, they don't do the Black Flame stuff itself? Or am I wrong? They are? But the ladies aren't, right? The ladies are new? I know one of the ads in the beginning of that fight is new. I just don't remember which. Hardest farming DLC armor? Ooh, what made the DLC armor such a pain in the ass to farm? That works. Thank you. Does that kill you? It does. Sick. Wipe, what'd you say? Clock wipe. Clock wipe. It's used whenever you're doing like a transition to show time passing. Classic. Ladies aren't new, but not paired. Well, the ladies themselves aren't new, but they didn't have the black flame on them. They're only the regular flame, right? Silver and stuff is pretty new to farm. At least there's a lot of them in the area. Unlike these guys where there's only these two. Like, I know the monks and I know that the ladies exist in the game. I just don't remember them using Black Flame. But I might just be misremembering where there is somebody with Black Flames, since I don't tend to fight the enemies a lot. Motherfucker, are we serious? Thank you. Okay. I'm flying! God damn it. What are my odds of getting this? They're not high, right? It's 100% once you get one. Thanks, Maria. Thank you, Maria. Golem's Halberd, 10%? Oh wait, that's Shadow of the Earth Tree, hang on. 5 to 10%, okay, never mind. How's it going, man? How you doing? Oh God. Got Rivers of Blood. Ew. You can keep that. Oh, farming the curse blades. Yeah, very fair. Yeah. Yeah. You probably got pretty good at fighting them, though, I'd imagine. You'll happily keep the best weapon? Well, whenever you finally get the best weapon, you can keep it. For now, you're stuck with Rivers of Blood. Come on, it's like a 5 to 10% chance. I'm not this unlucky. Come on! Show me the luck! Fuck! The worst part is I can't just teleport back to the Grace because I'm stuck in combat because of the fucker at the end of the hall. With 1,000,000 gauntlets and 1 chest piece. Aren't many curse blades close to Grace? I disagree. There are 2. There's one right at the beginning when you first enter the DLC who jumps down at you. And then there's another one right outside of the Divine Dancing Lions room, which is right beside the Grace as well, and he usually follows you to that Grace. And there's a Stake America there, so you could easily jump off and run back up the stairs if you wanted to, although that seems crazy given that the Grace is closer, but. I don't believe this is a 10% drop for the record. If it was a 10% drop, I would have already had it by now. I think this is actually like a 1% drop. Divine Bird Warrior Greaser Sword to farm. Yeah, I remember doing that farm. That sucked. I think I wound up cheating that one in, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you, PC. You don't think that's how probability works? I disagree. God damn it. The fact I haven't had a single item is also crazy, because there is a chance that they drop smithing stones and stuff too. You farmed the one by the Dancing Lion. The second Dancing Lion? Is there a bird near the first Dancing Lion? Or are you talking the Curse Blade? Made it a go-to cocktail. What's in the cocktail? We have a bartender in chat who can tell you if it is goated or not. Specs? Curse Blade. Okay, yeah. That'd be the one I would farm too, because you can make that one jump off the edge as well, which makes farming very easy. Although then you have to pick up the item. So maybe that's not the best way to do it, but. Drops from one Fire Knight, it took an hour. Hello, I am Cocktail. Nerve, if you didn't use the right glass, you will get dock points though, just so you know, and probably hours as well. Just so you're aware. Thank you. I actually don't mind doing this farm for a little bit longer than normal, because I have my gut says that the colossal weapons are going to be really good, and this that was very close. This run is going to be not the hardest run I've done in my life, so for doing a little bit of farming, I think is perfectly valid. 99% sure. I don't remember, to be honest. I would offer you confirmation, but I don't remember where that one drops from. I feel like you might be correct, but go from 5 just to 1. Yep. Gotta use the right glass. It matters so much. It's so important. It makes or breaks the drink. "100% sure you wanted to add margin of error." Love it. We love a margin of error. How did that miss you? The rest use short swords. Do they? Isn't there one that uses the long sword or the great sword? Up at the top of the ladder that you can like hit their back and then they fall off. Doesn't he use a great sword? Hired too many people who can't fire me. Oh, 100% that's what it is. If it's actually because of the glass, that's insane, but... Open the game. Good luck. Very nice. Very nice. I hope it's... Well, it sounds like it's delicious, so I hope you're enjoying. I will say I'm not traditionally a big cocktail guy myself. I'm a bigger fan of, like, wine more than cocktails, but I hope you're enjoying it. Hiya! Come on! Fuck! Okay, we're doing one more, then I'm cheating. You love the fire dagger. It's a good weapon. Especially if you put on the fire spear or whatever, and you infuse it with fire. Oh my god, it does some damage. Trying to get the iron greatsword. It's crazy how like some of the most basic ass weapons in this game are impossible to get. Like, you want a weapon that can wield the very power of the stars themselves and obliterate your enemies, or you want a pair of balls that can destroy every enemy in 6 hits. Oh, don't worry, we got you. You can get an easy drop of those. Oh, you want an iron greatsword? Nah, fuck you, you gotta farm it. Like, what? What? Why? Amazing for faith strength builds. Faith strength builds are so grossly strong. I was looking at stats this morning because I was curious about like trying to remember what every stat does in Elden Ring, because they all do more than what they say. Right? Every single one of them has like a secondary function, like arcane, increasing your discoverability of getting things and all that shit. And like strength increases your physical defense. Health also increases your robustness. All right, I lied. We're gonna do one more. I'm having fun doing this. I was looking at like what each and every single one of them do, and I find it very interesting that the only stat, according to Fextra at least, the only stat that doesn't increase a side aspect to your character is faith. Like, intelligence increases your magic defense. Why does faith not increase your fire defense? Unless Fextra's wrong, which is very possible. I find that interesting. How's it going, Cheese? How you doing? You love Statuscraft, that's a little more harsh here in Australia. Fair, fair. Beer Garitas, that's a thing? Oh, what a good song. Fextra, wrong? I know, right? I really, really want to make a new website. The thing that Fextra's got going for it is it just looks so good compared to like a spreadsheet. Because I have spreadsheets that have all the correct information. But Fextra's website actually does look pretty, even if it's wrong half the time. Well, half the time it's being a little overly critical, even if it's wrong a lot. All right, we're getting it here, right? got it. Wow, wow. I can't believe that guy dropped it. Woo! Everybody cheer. Yay! Ooh, more exams. Good luck. I wish you nothing but the best. Hope they go well. Say sorcery builds are easy mode when it's totally faith strength. I think because... Oh, they probably did, Bib, yes. I think because of TikToks and YouTube shorts coming out showing like I melted a boss with a Kamehameha before they can even come towards me. I think that's part of it. I think. But I agree. Strength builds are like, they're so fucking good. All right. Does this level with smithing stones? It does. Okay, great. Let's go collect some smithing stone bell bearings then, shall we? You'll never see this weapon in Night Rain? It does exist in this game, and we definitely farmed it legit. Definitely. I totally did not just cheat it in. We definitely farmed it legit, 100%. Mm-hmm. Collecting every item in the Surge games. Ooh. Some weapons and armor just don't have pages. That's fucking hysterical. Unsurprising, but very funny. I may as well grab the twos because I'm over here. And I should probably use this for now while I beat up some bosses. With lightning and cans? Yeah, like at the end of the day, if sorceries were the best thing to use and were actually that strong, which they are, but if they were actually as strong as people in their brain envision them to be, they would be the thing that people use when it comes to speedruns, and they don't. They use a dex weapon because it's so strong, because you can give it any infusion you want. With the greases, you can melt every boss with its Ash of War, because poise damage matters so much more in this game than it does in other games. Found a different guy with a greatsword. Okay. Which one did you find? Is it the one I'm envisioning that there's one with a greatsword up at the top of a ladder? Can you confirm if that guy has one? Thank you for cursing me, Nick. I hope your sister's enjoying E33. You love sorceries? I like certain sorceries. And other sorceries I'd like less. I like sorceries more in Night Rain, even though I'm bad with her clues. Finally got enough hater points. He was off in a random room. Okay. Can you check the guy at the top of the ladder on the back half of things? I'm curious if that guy has one. Thank you for blessing me, Saki. I appreciate it. Mesmerized by the design of Flying Waters. It's a phenomenally beautiful place. I do not blame her at all. That place is awesome. Did she cry at the start of the game? Is Claymore on the list? Possibly. I should probably honestly turn off weapon requests until I can get through some more of these. There we go. Okay. I'm turning it off for now until I get through more of these requests. She did? Excellent. Good. Good. We love the tears. They feed our content. Excellent. Way less complicated, yes. And some of the sorceries are like way stronger in Night Rain than they were. Or at least it feels like it. What weapon are you using right now? This is the Watchdog Staff, and the next weapon we're going to be swapping to is obviously the one you saw, Golem's Halberd, which we're going to use on Radon. We're using a new weapon per boss, except for the fact that there's only 20 weapons. So we're gonna be using some weapons twice, or we're gonna be doubling up weapons and using double jump attacks with some of them. So we're getting a nice variety of things, which is the best way to live. How's it going, Chimera? How you doing? Glintstone Arc is way better in Night Rain. Believe it. I believe it. Use sorceries for most of the Elden Ring playthrough, but respect to Radabeast to be a bonk build. I was a Uchi Mimic Tier Bleed user with Rivers of Blood. I was one of those on my first playthrough. How are you still alive? Did I get your outfit? Damn it. I was contemplating doing bows today instead of colossal weapons, but I wanted to bonk. Oh, right, there's a guy back here. Hello. Goodbye. Got some sleep? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Glad you're feeling good. Hi. Gentlemen. So Falling Star Beast Jaw and some other random colossal weapons. To be fair, Falling Star Beast Jaw is a very cool weapon. I love when weapons in a class do something different. It's like, okay, Duelist Great Axe is arguably not a good weapon, okay? Arguably not great. But it's a colossal weapon that predominantly scales on dexterity, and I find that very fascinating. I think that's super cool. Falling Star Beastjaw mostly does pierce damage. Also really cool. Hello. Okay, I poise broke you. You have 1 HP left. Colossal weapons are so fun. Awesome. Where am I going? Let's go here. Dual RKR, pickaxe, jump attack, spear, talisman. Oh, that sounds great. Jaws Ash. The Jaws Ash is pretty cool. Rip the statue. Yeah. What do I need? What do I need to be able to level you? Do I even need 1s or 2s right now? I don't need 1s or 2s right now. Okay, so that'll be for the future. Perfect. Sick. All right, we need 4s. Let's go grab the next bell bearing. Oh, I can also get another talisman slot, which I'll probably put green turtle talisman, probably. I may as well grab Giant Crusher on my way, and we should go back and get Great Club as well. We should definitely do that. We should go get Prelate's Inferno Crozier as well. congrats on I wouldn't have phrased it that way, but congrats on beating the goat. Hang on, let me remove things from here. Troll's hammer done, watchdog staff done, golem's halberd currently working on it. We'll probably use Dragon Greatclaw on, I guess, Morgott. I guess. DLC as well? Yes. Yes, we're doing all the Remembrance bosses. All 26 of them. I actually don't know what the Colossal weapon power stancing, not jump, like, I know what the jump attack is like, but I don't know what the normal one is like. I should try that, like the moveset. I've never actually attempted this. Hang on. I'm uber curious about this. I need more stamina. One moment. There we go. Okay. All right, nothing to write home about. Giant Crusher. I guess I could kill the tree spirit for another golden seed as well. Since I'm here. Fine. I think the only Colossal weapon with a unique moveset is the Prelate's Crozier and Giant Crusher. Are those the only two? Everything else is the same, right? Oh, actually, this is a bit different. Okay, no, the Golem's Halberd has a unique R2. Cool. Bloodfiend's Arm is your goat. Oh, Bloodfiend's Arm also has a unique R2, actually. Okay, there's more than I thought. Also, while I'm doing this, I should mention, Saturday night, I don't know if I'm going to stream it. I might stream it. I'll probably stream it. Saturday night, I'm going to be doing Elden Ring Night Rain Bingo versus Bean Beebles. Give me. Probably your second least favorite. I don't blame you. Is your least favorite also my least favorite? Brought some DLC weapons. I agree. I find it crazy that there's like, what, fucking 2 things in Night Rain from the DLC, and one of them is the hippo. That's the only thing they brought, really? The one on top of the ladder does have the greatsword. I thought so. You know the only reason I knew that, Maria? I think that's the one that Gino kills. I think that's the one that when Gino is doing his stranded run, that was the one that he killed over and over. That's the one that he killed, and then he cheated the item, so he didn't have to kill it over and over again. But it was a like, I killed this thing, and this thing drops it, so I can get the thing. Without question, it is. I really want to fight them again just to see if it's better. I have a feeling it's not going to be. But they did buff Storm Ruler, so like, fingers crossed. This is also just such a good song. At some point, I might want to respec because, like, I don't really need. Well, at one point, I'll definitely need dexterity for one of them, and I'll need faith for a couple of them, and I need arcane for Bloodfiend's arm. Hope Augur comes back. Medium shit, everything else. Augur will 100% come back. There's no way they don't bring Augur back. Let's go level first, then we'll go grab all the things I want. Hello, Coristian. How's it going? Ooh, and what did you think? Anything you're really excited for? There's definitely things that are on my list, as you saw. Although I hate to break this to you, but you know that Sekiro anime? Apparently the studio uses AI. So that's fun. Yeah, and apparently they're like big focused on AI too. It's like not even like a small focus. It's like they predominantly, so we thought it was so cool. So did I. So did I. So did I. And then the truth came out. But I'm very excited for a bunch of stuff. I can't wait for the Monster Hunter Final Fantasy collab. If it costs money, I'm buying it. I know it won't. I know it's a free update, but if there's things that cost money, I'm paying for them. I have a list of like 8 games written down that I want to play. Did you watch the pre-show, Kristen? Because the pre-show had like some insane bangers of games that I really want to play as well. Your save files got corrupted? Wait, I have the grace. Why am I just running here? I'm stupid. Skibbo's like, no, it has so, oh my God. Oh, hang on. Let me get the trading game. Yes. Death Attack. What the fuck is that? I want to play that so badly. That game looks awesome. There was also Valor Mortis, which looks like BioShock, but like set in Civil War times. Oh my God, that looks great. PVKK, which has the most insane name, but is like Papers, Please, but with space things. Feel very shooter heavy. I don't know if I agree with that. I have like 8 things on my list that are not shooters. I think there was a chunk of them, and they did start with Call of Duty, but. Oh yeah, and then the anime games that have like 1,000 genres in them, that happened a bunch. La Divina Commedia, which I'm definitely saying wrong, which is basically Dante's Inferno 2, but a Souls-like. Dude, oh my God, I can't wait for that game. I fucking love Dante's Inferno. Also, I'm gonna try doing the thing here and see if I can make it happen. Did you know, in this this here tunnel, at the start they give you these explosive stone clumps, right? You know why they give you the explosive stone clumps? The reason is very simple. And it's oh, there's a smithing stone 5 there that I always miss. That's good to know. The reason they give you explosive stone clumps at the start of this place is because of this. The boss that you fight is conveniently in a place with a whole bunch of explosives. And if I can do this right. Nah, I did it wrong. You can kill him in like one throw with the stone clumps if you do it right. I don't know the lineup for it, but I know it's possible, and it's really funny if you do. And then I died. Thank you for cursing me, clown. I blame you for that death. That's your fault. That was your fault. I blame you. So this is a gacha game. There, oh my god, the amount of fucking anime games that just did not have a genre. Like one of them was a tower defense city builder that happened to have like RPG, action RPG battles in it. Like what the fuck are we doing? Actually, I'm getting beat up by strangers, but you know, same vibe. Or the top of the ladder. Hey, okay, cool. So you can get it from that guy. Sick. Rude. Hiya! Great. Cool. Great club. Awesome. Let's go grab prelates. Let's just grab all of this stuff. Why not? And then grab Drew Ryland. Cool stuff. Being choosy with their games. That's fair. I can understand being choosy with them. There's a bunch that are coming to like Game Pass and stuff. So it's a lot easier for me to be like, I'm super pumped for these. I can't wait for Resident Evil. That looks fun. Onimusha is more interesting to me than it was. Vampire the Masquerade. Although apparently that game is like rife with controversy with a bunch of shit that was going on with it. So I might not play that one in the end, even though that did look really cool. Apparently it's day one DLC, which is like, oh. Super stoked for Kirby. I gotta say, I watched part of the Kirby Direct, and I am less stoked for that game than I was when they announced it. Why that? Because it feels like it's just Kirby Air Ride, but brought over to the new generation without new content. From what I was seeing, like there's still only one city trial map, unless I missed stuff, which is very possible because I didn't watch the whole thing. It's still one city trial map, which is like the main thing that people want, and they could have done more than one map, which would have been, I don't know, kind of awesome. There's still like a bunch of like other modes that most people didn't really play because the main thing people liked was city trial. And I feel like it's the same game, but without more content in it, and I don't understand. I don't know. Like there should have been multiple city trial maps and a bunch of new modes that were super different, but they all felt like they were the ones from the original game. Am I wrong? I might be. What's the meteor event? The meteor event is a falling star beast, so it's an extra boss, as far as I know. New characters and star types. Do the characters affect the gameplay? Star types do. Do the characters affect the gameplay though? Because like, if they do, that's good, and that's something at least. Yeah, okay. A bit? Hello. Fuck, I forgot you did that. Hang on, hang on. All right, I'm ready. Give me your... Thank you. Oh, wait. How are you alive? Okay. Woo! Crozier! Excellent. All right, where am I going now? Now we're going to upgrade weapon, I think, and then we're done. Choose the characters having their own special moves look cool. The racing aspect, which didn't play much in the original, love they're incorporating the attacks to make you go faster. Up along the city trial. I'm hoping that there's more in it. I wish there had been, because like I love Air Ride, but it was mostly city trial. That was like the main thing. And I'm sure I'm not alone in that, but it was mostly city trial. And I was hoping that there'd be more development in the city trial aspect, because that was such a unique concept. And it feels like they've left that as kind of it was. So I'm hoping it's better, but. Oh, I need money. Oh, I don't have enough money. Okay, well. To Radon! Powers more plentiful, race events, battle events, more power-ups. Well, I hope it's good. I hope it's really good. I'll be watching y'all play it and deciding if I want to get it myself. Kind of right, you found 14 knights with daggers and 3 with greatswords. Okay, so there is not a ton, and it sounds like they're kind of off the beaten path in a couple cases. If you want to get a Switch 2 for it, you want a pink one. I think it'll be, when was the first special edition Switch announced? I didn't jump apparently. It's fine. It's fine. There's a stake down here. We're saving time. It was all planned. All planned. All planned. Like the random events in Night Rain? I agree. I think the random events in Night Rain are great. Also, after Mario Kart Worlds was slightly disappointing, at least I think it was based on what I've been seeing, I am more hesitant with Air Riders because of that as well. So like I said, I hope it's good. I do hope it's good, and I hope that I'm wrong and it convinces me to get it, but I'm worried. Using the rune gives you more than selling them. No, it's exactly the same. So it's just better to sell them because it's faster. But it's exactly the same otherwise. Adult money or mentally poor? I feel that. I feel that. Waiting for sales is a really good way to go about it, because there's so many games. I mean, Nintendo games don't go on sale, but there's so many games that do go on sale. You buy a white Switch. I mean, yeah, but then like the actual like dock that it sits in doesn't have a case, and that's black. And those are often when they do the special editions. The docks are special editions too. I believe so. At least they should be. Right? I think. Also, I don't know if you're driving to work, Kristen, or if you're not, but at least tell me you're excited for the Monster Hunter Final Fantasy thing. At least tell me that was like, oh my god moment for you. Please? Right? Right? Because holy shit, I'm excited for that. You watched The Amazing Digital Circus. I don't know what that is. Can also be custom made. I mean, sure. But you're painting on a black dock and making that pink. I mean, you can do it, but Kristen could just wait for the pink one instead.
The stars have aligned.
An animated YouTube show.
The festival.
I wonder if it's popped up in my feed.
But now we must make merry. Oh, gathering of champions! The revels begin. The celebration of
Oh, it has popped up in my feed. I haven't seen it, but I have seen clips. I have seen clips. It was launched September 27, 2017, announced in August 2017. Okay, okay. Possible or skeptical. And yes. Yes, we're driving to work, or yes, we're really excited for Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter. Customized professionally can look great. I mean, it definitely can. No, I'm not driving. Oh, okay. It can look good, but at the same time, you could just wait for the actual, the special edition to come out, right? Which would cost less money in the long run. Spoiled by an article is Final Fantasy crossover, but not one monster. So I see what monster was. Didn't know the monster. Yeah, it's an interesting choice because that monster is like known for hunting dragons. So I'm intrigued to see what they do with it. I can't wait. I want the armor sets too. The armor sets are going to be really interesting as well. But Kirby, if they don't do a Kirby Switch 2, I will be very surprised. How challenges difficulty felt so far? It has felt not bad. Colossal weapons are really good overall. They do really good poise damage, and like they have some pretty awesome movesets as well, like this. Bam! Is really good. So they felt really good so far. Now we're gonna go fight Radon, who's sometimes a pain in the ass. I should also get another talisman before I do anything more, actually. Nah, I'll do it after. It's fine. But we're going down the list. I'm gonna see what my favorite ones are by the end of this. I think I'm gonna have a couple that are gonna be like, oh my god, this is one that I adore now. But I can't wait for the fashion from it. I really hope we get some really awesome Final Fantasy things. I'm very excited for that. I kind of wish I was playing Final Fantasy 14 so I could fight Arkveld in Final Fantasy 14, but what you gonna do? Can I get up on this? I probably could if I'd gotten torrent. Let's go. We don't need no friends. We have colossal weapons. Who needs a friend when you have a giant axe in your hand? Or sorry, not a giant axe. They're colossal weapons. Giant axes are a different thing. Who needs a friend when you have a colossal weapon in your hand? That's the Raider motto here in Night. Oh wait, this is base Elden Ring. Here in Elden Ring, that's the hero model. That the colossal weapon. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna stop. Why is your face over there? Your face was supposed to be over on my side. Okay, well, that was ridiculous. Hello, sir. Hiya! Oh, we're doing this. Okay, sounds good. Cool. Love this. Love this for me. Yeah, awesome. 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 Oh, that was fun. That was so cinematic. We both did jump attacks. I love it. Ow. I should probably heal. God, he does so much damage when he wants to. Jesus Christ, sir. Stop it. Hiya! Fuck. He started off in such a weird way at the beginning. I didn't like it. You know this Raider run? It's fun. It's a good time. He does so much damage though. Good Christ. All right, that, but like better. And again, this weapon also feels like it's not doing as much poise as some of the others. I'm actually curious if it does less. I don't think it does. I think it's the same because it is just a colossal weapon. So there's no reason that it should be different. I stood in the wrong spot. I'm a fool. Uh-oh. Poise break. Poise break. Goodbye. Have fun traveling at the speed of light. Why are you not doing your starter move you're supposed to do, you weirdo? Yeah, now you do it? Fuck you. Imagine if I had the turtle talisman. That'd be crazy. Seriously, what is your poise, man? I know it's like 120. I know what the poise is. I just don't understand how I get so few poise breaks. It's wildly inconsistent for the amount of poise damage that I expect it to be. Good morning, James. How's it going? Trolltoss is the GOAT. It is only not the GOAT because there's a better version of it in the DLC. But otherwise, I agree. If we ignore the DLC one, which does exist and thus is technically better, I concur. Fuck it. Let's do Great Club on Morgott. Why not? Bum, bum, bum. You're safe? Did you forget all the times that Cozy has timed you out because Krista has sucked up to Cozy and they're best buddies now and they are allied against you, James? Have we forgotten this? Are we choosing to forget this? That's valid if we are. Okay, that was the golems where I already removed it, didn't I? I did. Don't you fucking bite me. I swear to God. Okay, this is the Great Club. Yep. Bye, James. I am genuinely surprised this doesn't require faith. Like, it makes sense that it doesn't have a faith, like, a requirement. But it scales on faith. So I'm surprised that it doesn't need it. Like, even if it was like a low number, like 8 or something. No, it's not. It's not George Michael's club. No, it's true. George Michael never performed at this club. Might be a great club, but dogs. I don't have the somber bell bearings. I should go get those.
Fine, you have it now to become the thing as much.
Now go forth. Aye aye. Let's go upgrade this to a +4, and then we'll go grab the somber bell bearings, and then get this to a plus. I don't know, +6, I guess, would work for now.
Well, then I presume.
And then after Morgoth, we'll start doing +9s for everything. I think it'll be good. Oh, I already have all the stuff. Perfect. Where did I get those? Oh, it's smithing stones. Oh yeah, this is one of the weird ones. Looking like a huge Cheeto. If your Cheeto looks like this, it's probably really old and you probably shouldn't eat it. $11, $12, $12, $9. A long chicken drumstick. Also, if your chicken drumstick looks like this, you probably shouldn't eat it too, because it's also probably moldy. You're up to 5 outfits? Hell yeah.
Lay out your arms.
All right, good enough for now. Now let me go beat up some Crystallians. It kind of looks like a raid club, you know? It does, a little bit. Only a little bit, though. Only a smidgen. The tiniest of tinies. This is one of the weird ones, because it's a smithing stone weapon, but you can't change the Ash of War or infuse it. It's very weird. And I don't know why they did that, because all the other clubs are not that way. So what was the logic with this one? Show the others after it? Yeah, hell yeah. Absolutely, you should do that. That's awesome. I'm glad you're so inspired by the theme too. What's Golden Land? Golden Land is the move that the Erdtree avatars do, where they slam their weapon down and it creates all the like beam things that go fire off at you. That's what that is. Sounds good, Saki. Enjoy. Yeah, elements. Elements do be the theme. Somber 5. I didn't even know what that was, but I'll take it. God, it's so dark down here. Here, right? Yeah. This should be here. Terrific! Terrific. Huh! Good thing they didn't call their band Just Destination. Oh, God. Boo! Do I even have a reason to be in here? Not really. Oh well. It's about the journey. No, thank you. I understood the joke. I was ignoring the joke. What's up, buddy? Oh no, are you okay? Oh, I'm sorry. That's not fun. I can in a bit. Give me all the things. Fantastic. What is this, a rune arc? No, leaves. Awesome. Good luck on the exams. Oh, I got his helmet. Sure, why not? Hell yeah. Sorry, helmet, yeah. Good luck on the exams. I appreciate you being here, cheese. Have a great one. I feel like there's supposed to be more 5s in here, but I'm losing my mind, obviously. Don't you boo me. It was funny and you know it. Hi! Oh, that didn't kill you? Oh. Can I jump this? I guess it doesn't matter. It goes off to the side. And boop. Wonderful. I don't really need the other one, but I need money. And there are 5s in that place. Okay, we'll go over there. How's it going, Mix? Do I have a plan for these? I kind of do. We're gonna do some jump attack stuff later. We're gonna do some stuff with multi-hits with Giza's wheel. We're gonna dual colossal jump attacks when we do the jump attacks is one of the plans. But for the most part, I'm winging which ones I'm using on which bosses. There's like some obvious ones that I'll probably wind up doing. Like I'm definitely gonna use the anvil hammer, for example, on the sunflower because fire damage. I'm definitely gonna do shadow sunflower blossom on putrescinite because holy, that kind of thing. But you do get to play blueprints today, and I was telling everybody how on Saturday I'll be beating you and Rylan in bingo. 2v1 too. I'm definitely gonna win for sure. 100% gonna win. Yep. What do you mean rude? Don't we all? We all. It's true. Thank you for paying the punt tax, Maria. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Who are you, James? No. I can actually beat you in Elden Ring Night Rain Bingo. Unlike James. Was the joke, for the record, in case it wasn't obvious. You're gonna root for the Beebs? Well, it's 2v1, so they've got a really good chance to do so. The only advantage that I have is I am really good at pathing. That's my strong suit. That's my thing. But they're both better at recluse than me, so if any of those squares pop up, I'm screwed. Our advantage is luck. Oh, no, you in blueprints. Yes, Ryland has shiny luck. I've got Elden Ring luck on my side. We all have our luck in our own ways. And have you seen the luck I've had with some things in this game? They're gonna do it in duos. So they'll be in duos versus me and solo. Could be Kristen at Elden Bingo. Them some talking words. Are we doing a new challenge? You know what? I think we're doing a new challenge. I have an idea. Has everyone beat blueprints? It depends on your, okay, so first I will say not everyone has beat blueprints in terms of a get credit thing. So maybe avoid any kind of spoiler stuff. A lot of people have, but not everyone has. However, the definition of beat blueprints is beyond credits. A lot of people have seen the credits, but it's not officially beat the game. You know what I mean? I got a butterfly. How exciting. Now you can win. Yeah, we all have our luck in our different ways. It's true. Via Blueprints. It's such a good game. Oh my god. Blueprints is phenomenal. What an awesome gaming experience it is. If you haven't played it, go play it. That game is great. I don't like puzzle games, and that game is one of my games of the year. That's how good it is. Yeah, exactly. I feel the exact same way, Mix. That game came out, I played it, I was like, oh my god, this is like the best game I've played this year. And then E33 happened, and I went, well, never mind. Oh, come on, I hit you. You're supposed to get interrupted. I guess I didn't do it full charge heavy. Am I gonna be able to grab this? Eh, probably not. You're not dead! Okay, we're good. Wonderful. All right. I got the money. We can go level this weapon up. Let's go do it. How many more smithing stone weapons are there? Blood Fiend's Arm. Hang on. I'm gonna write these down. Smithing. This is somber. Devonia's is definitely somber, right? I know someone in chat. I'm pretty sure Ant probably knows. Ant, is Devonia's somber? Duelist Great Axe is smithing. Rotten Great Axe. I know Giant. Is Rotten Great Axe smithing? Somber 100%. Thank you. Crozier is smithing. This is somber. Staff of the Avatar and Rotten Staff. I don't know about those. Envoy's Greathorn is definitely somber. Giza's is somber. Falling Star Beastjaw is somber. Somber. Rotten Great Axe is smithing. Okay. Cool. Phenomenal game. It really is. Yeah. You don't want to wait for RNG to let you. Here's the case. So here's the thing, Maria. That is an aspect to it, but that's only if you're going for one particular puzzle. If you go in with the idea of I'm going to try and get as much new information in different areas as I can, the RNG is more of a, okay, here's my checklist of things I want to do. Will I be able to make any of them happen instead of I'm going for this specific one, you know? So that is not as bad as it seems. Hello, Pug. How's it going? Good morning. Yes, I agree, Melody. Yep. After seeing one trailer, I'm not convinced of the gameplay. All DLC except armor somber. Okay. Staff of the Avatar. Let me go look at that one. Staff of the Avatar. What was the idea? I'm not going to tell you. You'll just have to find out when I eventually do the thing, and you get to experience it. Rod and staff. Okay, those are both somber. Perfect. The Death by Scrolling game look good. I want more info on that game, but I agree, it does look fun. But I want way more information about that game before I say that I'm like super interested in it. But it kind of looks like Vampire Survivors, and I fucking love Vampire Survivors. So I'm kind of really interested in it. Gotta go for the 100%. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Okay, that's good. A plus 15. That is good enough for Morgoth. Let's go see a man on a horse. Yeah, I got them all written down now. Thank you, Mix. I don't understand why you can't change the Asher War on this thing. I assume it's because the idea conceptually. I wonder if it says actually. Hang on. Do you say? Said to be a withered branch of the Erd tree. Yeah, okay. So it's because it's big enough that it came from the Erd tree, and that's the reason. I guess that makes sense logically. I still don't like it, but I guess that makes sense. Because that makes zero sense to you? Okay, so because it is big enough, unlike the clubs are just made from like a regular ass tree branch or something. This came from the Erd tree. And because it came from the Erd tree, you can't change the Asher War because it's already imbued with holy power. But it's also just a club. So I can see the logic. Yeah, that's a great question. Yes. Child is making weird noises. Oliver, are you good? I think that is yes. Tomorrow's gonna be exciting too, because tomorrow we get, we get dogs tonight, but tomorrow I get to fight dogs. Hard mode dogs. Can't wait for that. Tomorrow we get a new Zeta trailer, which I'm definitely gonna watch and maybe be convinced that I'm excited for that game. We'll see. And we get Silksong news as well. And I know they won't do this, but I desperately want them tomorrow to announce that Silksong has been delayed for 6 years, because I think that would be fucking hysterical. It won't happen, but it'd be really funny if it did. Ooh, a 5-year bonus today. Amazing. How much is, if you want to share, you can share, but that's awesome. Any big plans for your bonus? Damn, we're chunking this guy. 1,300. Oh my God, it's so good. Imagine if this was fully upgraded. The only downside is the charge heavy does use a lot of stamina. Oh, that was good. And we got another weapon we can use. And we'll use. Not on this boss though, we're gonna use this for Morgoth, but we will use Dragon Greatclaw on something. I don't know what, I haven't decided yet, but we'll figure it out. I hope they make a delay joke. I hope so too. It's not an attack. I just think it'd be really funny if they did that. Yeah, actually, Kristen, that is a really good point. Apparently there's a trailer for a dark type Pokemon that's happened. That is probably a new Pokemon getting a Mega. And we had a question for you, which was, if Malamar gets a Mega Evolution in Zeta, and Jumpluff is not in the game whatsoever, are we still friends, and am I still a mod? right here, right at James, right on my own stream. Okay, I like it. Tell us 6 songs late and then release it the same day. Oh my God, yes, Ant. Oh, I want that to happen so badly.
I shall depart. Farewell. I
Burn
shall
everything,
never
pout,
shoot.
scream. A lot happens. Apparently. Silk Song's been late again, but now releasing at 4 p.m. today instead of 3 p.m. That would also be really funny. Does it have lightning? It's dumb. It's so stupid. I agree with them. No, wait, it has lightning. It has lightning damage. Never mind, they're wrong. I thought it had lightning. I was like, wait, I used it on my lightning run. But I agree, you can infuse it with a different Ash of War is dumb, but it does have lightning damage. All right, we're learning a skip or practicing a skip. Here we go. That was not the skip. For the record, I did it wrong. No, your favorite Pokemon get a Mega, it's also regional. What's your favorite? Yep. How I'm not responsible for what Nintendo does. If I was, I would do the funnier thing and remove Q bonus from the game entirely just to annoy James. Slowpoke/bro/king. Love it. I hope Gengar gets a Mega. I hope Charizard gets another Mega just because it'd be really funny. I've done this skip before. I'm just really bad at it. Fuck, that was really close. Do I count Gravity Dust here? No, I'm not gonna count Gravity Dust. I'm just gonna not count those because we're just doing this for fun. Don't put that into the world. You have to admit, it would suck, but it'd be fucking hilarious if they just straight up did that. Or if they gave Pikachu, Mewtwo, Eevee, they all get another one. I mean, Mewtwo gets another one, the other two get one. So what's the trick here? What's the definition of worst for the poll? Whatever is your personal definition, whether it's because you hate the boss and you think they have bad hitboxes like Gaius, whether it's because you think the boss is poorly designed or too easy, whatever you feel like. Not dying. Thank you. Thank you. Where's Jory? It's random. Moog because he's fake. See, great reason. What am I? We're going to YouTube. Elden Ring. Capital skip. I'm doing it wrong. Thanks, Kristen. Oh, they do this the other way. But it's the slower way. Okay, so they run. This person runs from here. Ah! Figured it out. Okay. I died there, that's fine. Okay, I have to jump after. Got it. I was running from the wrong spot. That's so much easier. Wow, is that a lot easier when you go from the correct place? Holy shit. Zula made a tutorial? I did not know that. The one I found was from someone named Blade. Start skipping. Happy bagging stress me out more. You're welcome. Happy to help. Okay, so it's like here. Oh, so close. So close. Oh, I'm like right there. Okay, there's like a one particular brick that they go to. And they do it from there. Okay, okay. It's like this brick. This one. They do it like this. Oh my god! Am I swinging too early? Is that what's happening? I think I'm swinging too early. Okay. You should eat something. A burger, maybe? Perhaps? That was too early, I could tell. You had a burger yesterday, and you can't have it 2 days in a row? If anyone's telling you you can't, unfriend them. I forgot I was on the edge. Whatever, just kill me, it's fine. Ramen for breakfast? Love that. Hell yeah. You know what I haven't had for breakfast in a while that's really good? Shakshuka. God, that's good. BLT burritos. What is in your BLT burrito aside from what I'm assuming is BL and T? Unless the BL and T stand for other things than BL and T. Are those burritos or are those technically wraps? 2 burgers in 1 day. Nothing wrong with that. Specs. 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 Oh, no, not quite. Automod would have got that. Nope. Broccoli, lentils, and turnips. Or tutnips. BLT plus cheese plus sour cream. I feel like that's a wrap, not a burrito. It feels like it's being stabbed. Am I old now? I'm older and I don't have those issues, so I don't know if I can count that. Yes? No. Maybe? The difference is, I think burrito specifies that it needs to have beans and a meat, maybe? I'm gonna Google. It's like the difference between like the types of dumplings, right? Burrito versus wrap. What's the difference between a wrap and a burrito? A burrito is eaten warm and filled with ingredients that have been cooked and heated separately, whereas a wrap is usually a cold option that's more like a sandwich and the ends aren't sealed. That's one definition. Wrap, solid or less goopy contents, often open-ended. Burrito, squishier contents, fully sealed. Even so, they're like food first cousins. Are you American old now? Yes. God damn it. I think the official definition is the sealing of the ends. Like if you have one end sealed and one end open, that's a wrap. Whereas if both ends are sealed, it's considered more of a more burrito. What am I doing wrong here? We did it the one time. Goopy contents because wet burritos. Yeah, but they're saying burritos have goopy stuff. What is a burrito by tight wrap? You were half right. That's true, you were. Cutie? Listen, you were the one advocating for skip day. You don't get to come in here and be like, you're dying and offering unhelpful advice, okay? When you're finished filming, that's also a wrap. Thank you, Specs. Yes? Nope. You already had one this morning. Don't give me that look. Hmm? Okay, well, you can have something else. What do you want? I know, we have too many options and it's the worst, isn't it? How about a bear paw? Okay. Never skip day. Okay, so it was like this. Oh, I'm just missing it. It's like, what do you classify as a dumpling? And there's like a bunch of options that are dumplings. If you need to do a tutorial, I might. You said Zoodle had a good one? Let's go look. Zoodle. Lane Del skip. Oh, but he's doing the other one. Aha! Okay, no, here we go. Got it. He jumps in a different spot. Okay, hang on. He jumps here. But then like turns the last second. There, and then immediately. Oh my god, like even with this one, I'm like right there. Am I swinging too early or too late? How are you all just getting? I don't understand. Everyone's doing exactly what I'm doing. I'm so confuzzled. Stop bouncing. It's so annoying. I literally am doing the exact thing that everyone's doing. I just am like either I swing too late or too early and I don't know which it is. What? Listen, I'm learning. We don't get to be sassy with me. I'm learning right now. This is a part of the process. If I was doing something that I usually am good at, we can be sassy. I am learning. It's also a occupation. I swear to God. Thank you, Specs. I don't understand why it doesn't work for me, but it did that one time. What did I do different on the one successful attempt? I'm so confused. Do I have to attack earlier or later? Making jokes about James. What? Come on, man. Why? Now what's James's karma for making jokes about me? And where's your karma? Close your eyes and jump? Sure. I missed. I missed. For I am favored? This is so annoying. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. The devs of Vampire Survivors have a stream up. Special announcement, Ponko presents Destruction of a Brick. Take the safety rope off? What safety rope off? Dude, I'm so confused. I swear to God, I'm doing exactly the same thing as what the videos are doing. What's this one? This one's different. What the fuck is this skip? Hang on. What's this one? Is this one easier? This one looks cool too. Oh, this one involves running further. Never mind, I'm not gonna do this one. Oh my God, I don't understand it. I don't understand. Why are we jumping off buildings? I'm trying to get the skip down, and I cannot get the skip down. Might be punching too early. Maybe? Everyone else seemed like they punched right at the beginning, though. And I'm very bad at it. I've done it once. I can't get the angle either. I like need to run off and then use my coyote time to jump to the left so that I hit my face against the wall, and then while I'm going down, do the attack. I think is my understanding. No, not far enough. Doesn't have the jump left line. Oh man, Kristen's gonna riot if that happens. Went on an insane hop of coal. I can see James doing that. See, that was too much. How to speedrun skip. I am watching. Whatever, kill me, it's fine. From here, yes, yes, I understand that, yes. There's no way that one still works, that one's way too easy. Right? Okay, no, there's no way that one works. There's no way. We're not counting skip practice, no. That'd be like, otherwise the gravity has to be like astronomical. That one was patched? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because that one would be way too easy otherwise. You have to be like in the wall already enough that the punch gets you the distance. So not like that. Basically, everybody jumps from here regardless of whatever else, right? Everyone jumps from somewhere here, whether it's this brick or this brick or this brick or whatever. Everyone jumps from here, and then they do like a swing out. And then they get close enough that the punch brings them to the wall. There is another one I can do, which is a little bit slower. Okay, they're doing the slow one. There we go. Why did that one work? Oh, right, this song is bagpipes for some reason. I forgot about that. Why did that one work? Oh, yeah, we need a clip. Wait, I can make a clip. Bam. I don't know if that caught it. That might have caught it. We'll see. Decided you suffered enough. You know, that checks out. You know, I just realized I'm technically beating this guy up with himself. Or his cousin? I'm also realizing that the Blood Fiend's arm does not have a unique animation. It's the same as this animation. Which is, I think that the Giant Crusher is the only one with a unique animation. Maybe? Might be his sister? Maybe. Try to run mostly parallel to the wall. Okay. Well, we'll practice that on every run that I do now. Just so I can get better at it. And we'll do a skip day where we actually practice all these and get really good at doing them. And we'll do them like back to back and aim for 5 in a row. Golem Halberd's unique too? Yes, true. It was. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So we have 2 unique colossal weapons I can think of. I don't think there's any others. I'll probably want Ritual Sword and Ritual Shield. Unique weapons only run. That could be fun. Yeah, weapons that have a unique moveset. Hiya! Boop! Oh shit. He shielded it. How dare he? You survived? That's amazing. How did you do that? Man did make me work for it, yep. Bagpipes for this song was an insane choice they made. I don't know why they did that, but they did. I have not done that one, but I've seen that one. That one is very funny. Sober enough to qualify as sane. Valid, valid. All right, we are farming. Unfortunately, there's no grace closer to these dudes than this one that we were already at. I wonder what the drop rate is. I should Google that actually after this. Hang on. What's our drop rate we're looking at? Duelist Great Axe. Drops from the duelist enemies. It is a 4% drop rate. I think it only drops from the one guy as well because he's the one that actually has the axe. The other guy has this. Well, fuck me. All right. Got the Crucible Knight / Hippo as Iron Eye. Oh boy. Yeah. Don't drop your weapon. Don't be mean. Okay, cool. Ritual Shield. All right. Let's rock that here for a bit. Is there another one over here? There might be another one. We need the guys with axes. It's just the one dude, isn't it? Yep. Just those two. Okay. Well, could the dropper was one, that would have been funny. How much does the silver pickle foulfoot even help? I could get it, but it doesn't really do much, right? What did Will do to make everyone so mad? 50 discovery, which equates to... It's psychological. Poke and Hollow Knight might come out and drop on the same day. Comes out on the 16th, really? Well, James, I'm convinced what's gonna happen tomorrow is they're going to shadow drop Silk Song tomorrow. I'm convinced that's happening. You're away? Well. Is a silver scarab? I agree. I agree. Higher the base percent, the more discovery increase your odds, I think. Ah, okay. So it might be worth, I mean, listen, I honestly don't think if I increase my discovery or not, it's gonna matter too much. I think no matter what, we're probably not going to get it, and we're just going to wind up cheating it in if I don't get it in the next, like, 10 minutes. I'll be honest with you. Bam! Bam! Not even getting their armor. Actually, their armor's the lower drop. It's only 3%. I can't cheat items, and neither can you. All I have to say to that is, can I interest you in our Lord and Savior buying a PC? No, you cannot. Okay, you stay out of this, Kristen. You need a new PC anyways, and you're going to be buying one. So I don't know why you're even saying no, because you know eventually it's going to happen. How's it going, world? How you doing? A PS5 was enough. Very fair. The blessing of Miyazaki. Exactly. Exactly. Mix has got me. Fuck. A Kirby Switch 2 first? That's not even a real thing yet. Still works, so it's fair. Still works. It's hard to convince yourself to buy a new one. I feel that. PC building is even greater. Fuck that. If you enjoy PC building, that's awesome. And I don't take this as me saying anything about you enjoying it. But fuck that. I will get somebody to build my PC every time so it doesn't go horrifically wrong. Because I will screw it up. Jerk. You'll keep doing it? Totally fair. I don't trust myself to not do it wrong and break everything. Drop me an item. Spoken like a true shiny hunter, but for Elden Ring items. He's an LBC. I don't trust myself. I don't care how easy people say it is. I ain't doing it ever. Also, lazy's another aspect. I won't lie. That is also another part of it for sure. You think I get this before 310? Thank you, Specs. Thank you so much for that. Very needed comment. Yeah, and pre-builds are like surprisingly like kind of affordable these days too. Just given the price of all of everything kind of skyrocketing, getting a pre-build is actually like a relatively reasonable option. Hi! How did I jump over you? How did I? Okay. Goes into which hole? I feel that. I feel that. Within 5 tries. Okay. I get this within 5 tries or we ban June. Done. Apparently that missed. I don't really understand how, but okie dokie. Number 1. It was not this attempt, okay? Or talk to your components and get a good PC for a little price. Yes, agreed, agreed, agreed. You leave June alone? Never. Okay, this is. Are you gonna do this for every single one? I'm convinced it's harder to get the drop if you use an Ash of War. That would be arguably the single most FromSoft thing ever if they made it so that using specific things reduced the drop rate off of enemies in the internal coding. Okay. 2. All right. Good statistics. I agree. I agree. I like it. But you have to try every single ash in the game to see if there's a particular ash that reduces or increases the odds. If you don't try all the ashes, it might just be that one ash and you won't ever know, you know? So for science, you got to do it. You got to do it 100 times with every single one. And you know what? Every single weapon with the ashes as well, just to make sure. All right, number 3. Damn it. Increase for items you didn't have and the more times you didn't get it. Yeah, I think that'd be fair. Basically pity drops. I agree with that. Oh, I have such bad dandruff. Specifically, I have like bad psoriasis on my skull. It sucks. It's not fun. Hello. Your plug's in there. Oh, I see. Well, go start Minecraft. I'll come over and help you in a second, okay? You're stealing my water. How dare you? I feel that, ants. Absolutely. Yeah, Minecraft. Okay, one more. If we don't get it, we're banning June. Did you just drink all my water? Okay. It is. You're right. There is. Doesn't get it, and then cheats it in so he doesn't have to ban June. Nizoral? I don't know what that is. All right, we take the backstab to increase the odds. Okay. And then we use Golden Land, which also increases the odds because it's gold. And we want the item. Actually, no, that's a bad idea because if he drops gold runes, it's okay. No, I decrease the odds. Well, goodbye, June. It's a medicated shampoo. I should look into that. That's a good idea. All right, this is the one. I guarantee you we get it on this run. Guaranteed. 100%. Absolutely happening, okay? Guaranteed. No, I don't have the foul foot. It only increases it by like 2% or something anyways. Dropped an item and fell off the cliff. That would be so mean if that happened. That would be so mean. No sponsor, just helpful. I will have to look into it. I bet it would help. And we're facing him head on. Oh, this is the run. Guaranteed. Watch this. You ready? Check this out. This is the one. Yeah, baby. definitely didn't cheat that in. I don't know what you're talking about. That did not happen. You can pre-order Lune's necklace. Do you happen to have a link to this so that I can potentially peruse and purchase? All right, let's go get Ritual Sword. We don't really have a lot of other things that we want to get until the DLC, because the DLC has some stuff that we want. Two-handed sword talisman is a big one, obviously. We'll probably also go for the Leda talismans as well, because I kind of want those. Kind of. Hello, ma'am. Should have drank before I came in here. Yeah, it's fine. Hello. Okay, it was wonderful seeing you. Goodbye. See you later, Gillica. Okay. All right, Ritual Sword. Let's go. How's it going, Meaty? How you doing? And how's it going, Krusty? Welcome. All right. Boss time. Let's do this thing. Biggest boss run had to see? Yeah. Yeah, very fun run. There are so many good Colossal weapons I'm excited to use. And we're going to do a Raider build style later as well with double power stance Colossal jump attacks, which are definitely significantly worse in this game than they are in Night Rain, but it's still going to be fun, and that's what matters. And we're still going to have a great time. He's still going to be good. He's on your first playthrough. Very, very fair. Very fair. It took me, I think I had to do the Shadow Sunflower Blossom run before I truly appreciated how much I like Colossal weapons, but after doing that run, fell in love. So good. Hello, Pissman. How's it going, Goldfree? Goodbye, Pissman. See there, buddy. Wonderful. All right, let's just go ahead and throw that on for now until I get to the DLC, which we'll do after Morgott, is the plan. We're gonna do Morgott with this weapon, and then... I mean, I gotta do Giza's Wheel on Moog, right? I gotta do Giza's Wheel on Moog. Sounds good. Enjoy the games. Thank you so much. Appreciate the lurk. Hello, ma'am. Goodbye, ma'am. I am really glad that you get their armor set guaranteed, but I really kind of wish they dropped it earlier just because it looks so sick. And you see so many of them. Yes, all the assassins are indeed woman. Indeed, indeed. Okay, if we're doing Giza's Wheel next, which I think sounds fun, I need 18 dexterity for that. Look at that, perfect. Perfect. Now, am I gonna do the Ash of War on that? That would mean I have to kill Alexander early. We're gonna take stock after this. For now, I don't know how I'm drinking that, but it's fine. Hello, old man. Still don't entirely know why I can't roll that one. I find that very strange. I clearly just get the timing wrong or something, but it's one of the moves on this fight that I still to this day cannot nail down to get right. And I would really like to one day. Bye, old man. See you later, Morgott. Is my remembrance counter correct? It probably isn't, right? It is right! Look at me go. Holy shit, I'm actually on fucking... I'm on it today. Look at me. Hello, June? June, just so you know, we have to ban you. I know. Sad news, but we have to ban you. Iron Jar Argumatic, stamina negating tier. I don't hate that idea. Could do that. Could do that. Do we make it as strong as possible?
Allow me, you are prevented by the
Actually, how much does the Ash of War Talisman even help?
My purpose, so I'd like to the flame then and go
With it. It obviously does.
Let my share them.
Yeah, no, it's Ant's fault, unfortunately. We were going for a weapon, and we said if we don't get it in 5 times, that we were going to ban you, and we didn't get it in 5 tries. So it's Ant's fault. Do you have any final words? Also, we're gonna go do the skip again because we've done it once, so I'm good at it now. Right? Probably. Have you heard of the cousin of the Giza's wheel? I swear to God, it's gonna be like the Traneth wheel or something, isn't it? The pyramids. How did I do this? Nope, that's not it. Fuck EA and Ubi. Those are good final words. How did I do this the last time? I definitely did it from the like closer angle, right? I feel like. More left. Yeah, okay. You forgot Todd Howard? So true. Fuck off. Why? More left and forward across the wall. Okay. It's faster to not skip. There we go. That was perfect advice. Thank you, Ant. That was awesome. All right, we're getting more consistent. Obviously, we're not there yet, but I will take slight improvement in consistency. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Okay, Giza's wheel. Am I gonna bother with the Ash? Spinning wheel. Deals 4 stance damage per spin. Damage from the wheel spinning is not boosted. Really? By Winged Sword, Millicent's Prosthesis, or Rotten Winged Sword. Is that real? Doesn't even say that much time. No, it's like, what, like 30 seconds? Or something? Yeah, that's real? What the fuck? Dude, that's insane. Why does it not work with that? That's an insane decision. Why? Okay, maybe we don't do the spinning wheel then. Too strong or something? Given that there's a weapon in this game that they added in the DLC amongst others that can like one-shot bosses, I think that's a silly argument, but that's probably the argument. You are safe, June. You are safe. What's happening? Giza's Wheel, Ash of War, does not work with the multi-hit talismans. Which feels insane to me. Huh. That is bullshit. Agreed. With how fast those hits are? I mean, sure, but like... You have to hold it. It's not like you could okay, if the argument is that it's too strong, it's too cheesy, bosses would melt and stuff, I present to you 90% of the rest of this video game. Like... FromSoft, what the fuck, man? Why? Okay. We'll still do Giza's Wheel because it is still bleed, but I'm not gonna bother with the Ash of War in that case. And you know what? I'm just not gonna use Giza's Wheel twice. That's right, I said it. I'm just not going. We're gonna use it one time and call it a day. Because I am disappointed now. My day has been ruined. You agree with the choice is bullshit, but it makes sense. I don't agree with their choice. They don't want people to use for some reason. Yeah, apparently. I don't agree with their choice because there are so many things in this game that are insanely broken already, and removing this one thing I think is silly. Where's the multi-metallisms just on the charge attack? How's it going, Pia? Is it killer build? I mean, it does, but I don't want to do it with that. I want to do it with the Ash of War. I want the Ash of War to spin and to cut through bosses. Your back hurts. That surprises me. I would have thought that your friend's back would hurt from carrying you in Marvel Rivals. I'm kidding. Why is your back hurt? The charge attack spins a bit. It doesn't help much, but you're not wrong. It does. Spinning wheel also has less bleed buildup than normal attacks, which is totally fair, but make it work with multi-hit talismans. Also, June, I have a question for you about Marvel Rivals. It's about how you feel about something in the game that they're doing. How do you feel about the fact that Marvel has given the company that makes the game, I think it's what, NetEase, permission to make original content characters, OC characters, rather than using Marvel characters? Not skins, characters. That's where it's supposed to be funny, not good. I mean, maybe. I just, again, feeling like with everything else in this game that is disgustingly broken, removing the ability for that to be disgustingly broken is a very weird choice. I don't know if I actually have ever used that one. Specs? I've done like 3 playthroughs of Bloodborne, I think, ever. Like, I haven't played Bloodborne nearly enough. Not as much as Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring by any stretch of the imagination. Bone Wheel Shield Dark Souls run. Can you get the Bone Wheel as a shield? I didn't know that. That's great. Bam! That did not kill you. That's sad. You thought I was gonna kill you. Door shield? That'd be great. If that Dark Souls 3 video does well, whenever I get that out, I will do more Dark Souls content for videos. I still want to do more Dark Souls content for myself regardless, but I'll do more for videos. Not sure about DS2. DS2 is so weird with what they have available. DS2's fashion though, oh my god, is it good. Check out Bale, Midra? Or Midir? Not Midra. Midir? God, they're all the same. Midir? Check out Bale. Bale. Midir. I saw the video. I haven't seen it myself, but I did watch a video of it, which was funny. Cool thing, we need to knock out more of the bigger characters. So, okay, can I give you my take on it? Can I give you my take on it? I'm going to whether you say yes or no, so you better say yes. No one is playing Marvel Rivals for their original content characters. No one gives a shit about Marvel Rivals for characters that this company makes up. They're playing it to play as Marvel characters. They might make some cool things, sure. But people are playing it because they want to play as Marvel characters. If you want to play as OC characters in a hero shooter, you'll go play Overwatch. I'm not playing Marvel Rivals at all. Valid. Yeah, true. Hang on, I know. You're being very... I thought you were gonna go play Minecraft while you wait. To a certain audience, I think then you think it'll work? I mean, it could. But again, most people are still playing Marvel for Marvel, right? What? I thought you were gonna play Minecraft while you wait. Okay, well, sure. All right. Have they added MODOK? No? I don't think so. Like the skins they make that are original content are dope. Nothing but the finals. I wanted to like the finals so bad. And then I learned that they use AI for their voices for the commentators. And it really put me off that game. I hope you're still having fun with it. I hope it's still good, but it really, really bothered me that they did that. It's good AI though. Is it? Because the AI is taking jobs away from voice actors. And they're meant to react to what you're doing in the game. Maybe I'm wrong on it, but 1 out of 10 no MODOK. Voice actors. Okay, so it is actual voices then. Okay, cool. That case, it is good AI. I'm cool with that. I am cool with that. Okie dokie. I'ma go help my kiddo out. I'll be right back. I need sexy MODOK. Hello. Yeah, it's the text to speech. It's like the AI that my voice does. Like not my voice. Sorry. The when you do text to speech for Twitch, it's the same kind of thing as that. Consented and got paid. The fact that they consented and got paid, I think makes it better. I'm still not a fan of AI in general, but I do think it makes it the most acceptable version of it, personally. Given I use it on my channel for voices, for whenever you do like I don't know, bits or anything like that. Now, if they were not getting paid, or if the voices were created and it was taking the jobs away from them just to do it all through AI, I would have a much bigger issue. A much bigger issue with it. Which is what I thought originally. Use a person's voice is yucky in the first place. I feel the same. I feel like it's yucky. I think it is up to the person though to consent to it or not. Like I don't like the that AI speech thing where you can get like Darth Vader or whatever to chat, and you know. Yeah, it's only 2 voices. Yeah. You gotta delete Twitch again. Okay, bye, Pug. What? What?
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, that Twitch extension that you can do that I don't remember the name of, where you can get like people's voices, and I don't like that one. That one I'm not a fan of. But for this one, if they got paid and they consented and they're cool with it, it's their voice ultimately, right? Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Take over how much you're doing. Yeah. Yep. Sadly, it do be like that these days. A lot of jobs.
Right over here. Hell, it's rather my mistress said I was a could I ask that thug only if you've oh what a blessing that the thug please. The please. Oh thank you kindly. Did I forget to I seek you are very to steady such please.
Thank you, ma'am.
Most time you
There, right? Yeah. Cheers, Psychotic. How you doing? Not really making money. I don't disagree with you. Oh, I could have killed this guy. This would have been a much faster dude to kill. Well, live and learn. You know what? Just because I want to see if I would have got it on the first try. Hang on. All right, thank God. I would have been... Fuck you. I would have been really mad if that had been first try right there. I'm not gonna lie to you.
take my hand. Give me I will
Get me out of here! There's a man with a bow and arrow! All right. Wonderful. Hello, copyright infringer.
I am Tanith, Rias, a warrior.
Data annotation was unaware of the downsides. Really?
Enter now, you belong. The drawing room, but be sure.
I appreciate you popping in. I hope the D&D goes well. It's good to see you. Yes, I did hear about that. Apparently that company is like firmly in the "we love AI, we're gonna use it, a whole bunch of it" vibe, which that says it's all hand drawn. Well, hopefully they don't, because I would hate that, but I would... From everything I've heard, they will, which makes me sad. How's it going, Arkham? How you doing? Okay, this is a smithing stone, right? Yes. And then you spawn like here? No, you spawn here. I was totally in the wrong spot. Hello. That actually feels pretty good in PvP. Hey, did you know that your thing doesn't work with multi-hit talismans despite the fact you're clearly multi-hitting? It's true. It's stupid. I agree, Giza. Nice. Let's go. Okay, let's go upgrade this thing. I do need to go get a Somber 7, and I have an easy to get one now from over here. 9.5 sometimes in everything creative industry. I concur with that statement. I concur. Great, Somber 7. And then I have an 8 already. Hang on, what am I missing? I'm missing a 9. Is there another 9 aside from the one that I'm thinking of in Dragonboro? I'ma Google it. Somber 9. Lake of Rot, not helpful. Dropped by a teardrop scarab found to the west of Farm Great Bridge and Dragon. Are you what? Ow. Okay. Listen here, you piece of shit. I was looking at a map. This is cheating. Stop it. Stop it. Why did you follow me all the way up here? I know I made you mad because I existed in your vicinity. How did that miss? Stupid iframes on getting up. I hate you guys. I'm going back for revenge. Fuck this guy. Regular attacks don't trigger multi, but the Ash does. The Ash does not. The regular attacks do. It's very dumb. How's it going, Damon? How you doing? So much harder and cooler. Which one are you talking about in particular in this case? First, runes. Second, revenge. Where are you? Which one was it? This guy. It was you. Yeah, that's right. I'm even buffing for you this time. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Revenge is not worth it. Let this be a lesson. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Fuck you, sir. Ma'am? I'm not actually sure what gender they are, to be honest. Okay, Somber 9. Apparently there's one over by here, supposedly. Oh, 100%. They're best friends. Didn't you know that? They're best buddies. Aren't you aware? I don't know if Kojima knows that, but they are best buddies. Left and Liza P. Nice, nice. Congrats. Hell yeah. Yeah, AI is a very big term for a lot of things that are not necessarily the same. Yes. Yes, agreed, agreed. Okay, according to this, dropped by a teardrop scarab. Okay. Found to the west of Farm Great Bridge in Dragonboro. This is the Great Bridge. Apparently, there's a scarab to the west. I was really hoping I was going to jump over that. I'm not going to lie. I've never seen Torrent take it out so viciously before. That was very mean. Very funny, but very mean. To the west. Fucking where? They don't even have a map link for this one. Smooth, shut up. How's it going, Ghost Dog? Showing it closer. Oh! Up there. Well, that's... Okay, sure. Whatever. I guess that's technically to the west. Hang on. It's a nice settled bridge. No, I was going to this bridge. I went to this. I mean, I'm technically at, but I went. Okay, listen. I went under the bridge. It's still to the west of the bridge, even if you're under it. I don't agree. At this point, it's just fucking faster to do this. West, little lower section. Am I gonna be able to? Well, I think it's a boss fight you found on accident. I love those. Good luck. Why would they say west when the bridge goes north and south? Phenomenal question. Great, awesome question. I wish I had an answer for you. Okay, somewhere around up here, maybe? We're looking for a scarab. That's a man. It's not a scarab. Near the bridge itself. I mean, that does check out. It would be west. Okay, that is actually further than I thought it was. I still feel like I landed on the part below me, but whatever. Scarab, I hardly know ab. Well, the joke has evolved. That's a good question. What game are you playing, Bad? I mean, answer when you're back. Oh, Lords of the Fallen. I see it. Lords of the Fallen. I can't believe Lords of the Fallen 2 is going to be only on Epic Games. I hope that game is actually good. And they took whatever they learned from Lords of the Fallen 1 release, remake 2, whatever the fuck we're calling it. Aha! I see the scarab. It must be you, right? Yeah, sick. Oh yeah, I need money. Thank God for this. Okay, Great Club is retired. Giza's wheel, you are up. Let's do this thing. The only downside of this run is I spend so much money upgrading my weapons because they're so heavy. They're also so expensive. Mm-hmm. 20 weapons and so heavy. Luckily, there's a lot of runes over in the DLC, so we'll be fine, but. Good night, Maria. It was a pleasure having you. Have a great sleep. Oh, the World Jigsaw? Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that. I want to do a Ash from the Evil Dead run in Bloodborne. Because you can have the boomstick and you can have the Worldly Jigsaw. So, like, it's perfect. You got your shit rocked? How are you finding Lords of the Fallen, by the way? You think it's worth a playthrough?
My doubt. Words are truly. I believe even worse. That's the. Oh.
Because I've had it on my list for a while. Wait, I don't want to go here. I forgot. I have a path that I usually follow because I want to go get the Purifying Tear. Mortal Shell, I could see that. Enjoying it, couple small grievances, but you know if they're a skill issue. Whenever I don't know if something is a skill issue, I Google to see if other people feel the same about me. Because if other people are complaining about the same thing, I know it's not a me problem. That would have been sick, Damon. I agree. That would have been dope. Can you, hello? Thank you. No. Okay, maybe yes, I guess. Fine. Ow! Stop that. Bleep rock. Let's go. And there we go. L2. I am not a big fan of the L2. I gotta say, especially now learning that it doesn't work with the multi-hit talismans, it just makes me sad. That's all it does now. Just sad. Just all sadness. That's all that I feel. Times that you're hitting enemies. You're not hitting enemies despite hitting their face. Weird. But spinny blade to go, Bert. You're not wrong. Hey, there's a boss poll. Who is best? You know, I feel like that's a pretty obvious answer. I'm also agreeing with Sullivan. Sullivan? Sullivan? Sullivan. Sullivan? Ponto Sullivan. Sullivan. Final answer. Cut the demigod-sized pizzas. The song is taking forever to end. There we go. The E33 duelist. So true. Magnus. All right, I'll try it again for you. Just because. It doesn't stagger them enough either, which is a big problem. Now. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of this. Not a fan. I don't think it's great. If only it worked with, I don't know, maybe the multi-hit talismans. Hello, Mitchell. Welcome back for your nap. I hope you had a lovely nap. Souls enjoyers with better laps also enjoy the game. I will have to check it out then. It's been on the list for so long, and I know there's been like a fuck ton of updates to it, where they've fixed a lot of things and done a lot of changes to it. I guess I could go get the Lord of Blood's Exaltation, but that means I have to fight Esker. And I'll be honest, I don't want to do that. I could try and do the cheese on him. That could be fun. I've never done that before. Maybe? Cheese! Hello, ma'am. Awkward. Don't worry, she didn't see. Not wrong. Nice, Damon. I hope you're enjoying. I've never heard of them, but I hope you're enjoying. What other stats am I gonna need? I'm literally just missing strength right now. Cool. Perfect. Hello, I'm back. I did the thing. You're welcome.
This a night now. This.
We're gonna want Rakshas's armor. We're gonna want two-handed talisman. We're gonna want potentially some other talismans based on the element damage that we want. Ooh, I did not see that, but that's great. What was it before, Ant?
For it is what you
I feel like it's always been that high. Am I crazy?
amend.
To Moog. $95. The 2 is huge, though. I should grab the smithing 8s while I'm running through here as well. I will need those later. I could grab the somber 10. I'm not gonna worry about that though for this weapon, because we're only using this once. I did not know that. Meaning God Spear. And here I thought his name just meant I'm a fucking jackass. Because that's the experience that I've had with him. Same, but different. I could go get the white mask. But here's the thing. The reason I'm like tempted to not bother with it is we're only using bleed on this one weapon. Well, no, we're only using bleed on this one weapon. I probably am not going to do it on Bloodfiend's arm. And I feel like the bleed will take away from the Colossal, you know? Getting annoyed by the lock on, but I think that's on par for Souls games. So here's the thing. I would use Bloodfiend's arm with bleed, but Bloodfiend's arm doesn't do bleed naturally. And it's better with like faith. And I kind of just want to make it heavy and lean into the strength side of things. You know? I didn't do the tier. Fuck, hang on. One moment. One moment. One moment. One moment. Physic. Get rid of that for now. Do that. Okay, now we're good. Hiya! Can I wear the shield? No, no. Not really surprised. I was hopeful, but not surprised. Okie dokie. Hello, Moog. Come on down. Come on. Any second now. Good job, buddy. There's our first bleed proc. Love to see it. I wonder if the bleed proc glitch works on him the way it does for us. So if you didn't know, if you take a riposte, when you get the bleed proc or a poison proc with either of the exaltations, which I assume would also work with madness probably, but that's a different thing entirely. See right there, that's where the Ash War was useful. Oh man, it would have been so cool if it were multi-hit talismans. I'm not getting over that. I'm still so mad about that. That's so dumb. Oh, I didn't roll. Yeah, well. Sometimes we roll, sometimes we fail to roll. It's the way of the souls. Oh, bam! That's not a stagger? This is a stagger, right? What? Huh? Why? Get over here. Thanks, friend. Normally does a follow-up to that. That was weird. Really? Okay, bye, Vogue. In 1 HP at the end there, I'm pretty sure. Cool using Ash of War on the middle point, but man. I like this weapon a lot less now that we know that. I'm very sad, and it makes me upset. I'm also pretty sure, like, I know that. Oh, I can't attack here. Hang on, I'll do this in the DLC. We're building a house. Yeah, houses are fucking expensive, unfortunately. All right, I want 50 on this. We'll go to 20 on this, and we'll start doing more strength. Nice. Okay. Fuck you, Letta. Although I do need some stuff from you today, but still, fuck you, Letta. So I know that this apparently does activate the multi-hit talisman, but I'm pretty sure it only activates it on that hit. I'm pretty sure this hit doesn't do it because it doesn't keep the spinning blade inside of the boss. I might be wrong, but I feel like that's what's happening. A bakery souls, just called roll souls. Might not finish Dark Souls 2 and go to 3. That's a good question. How far in did you get? I can understand if you're not feeling it to go to 3. 3's great. You'll enjoy 3 a lot. There's some great bosses in that game. I really want to get better at fighting Friday. Friday's like the only boss. Friday and Midir are like the 2 bosses in Dark Souls 3 that I'm just not great at still. Not even stuck, just finished killing Freya and then he stopped. I get it. You're not feeling it, you're not feeling it. That's how it goes sometimes. I totally understand. What weapon am I doing next? What weapon? What am I doing? I guess we're doing... Let's do the Dragon Great Claw, why not? Why not? We're gonna go pick up a bunch of smithing stones. We got a little shopping to do before we go fight any boss. And by shopping, I mean looting. Really, it's grave robbing, if we're being honest. What do I need from Letta? Her armor. And she's a talisman I kind of want. She's a talisman that specifically boosts when you do a roll and then you do an R1. It boosts the damage from that. And we do that a lot because the rolling R1s are really good with colossal weapons. I should use this until I level the other one up, because I need to kill things, which I forgot about. Hello. Give me your goodies. Cool, thank you, bye-bye. Don't need that. I don't know why I picked that up. This is not a randomizer. Only the game for months. Play some of the years of major pain in that game. Valid. Yeah, if you're not feeling it, I say just put it away. Come back to it maybe down the road when you're like really craving to finish it, and hop on Dark Souls 3. I think you'll enjoy that game a lot more because most of the areas in that game are significantly better. I really only have one bad memory in Dark Souls 2. Although I didn't do the DLCs. But the only one that I'm like, I really, really disliked was the area before the Smelter Demon. Everywhere else was mostly fine. Oh, I guess there was also that one area in the Pirate Wharf as well. That was also not great. Okay, Giza's wheel can go. We're on the Great Claw now. How many more of these do I have to farm for? None? No, Great Horn. Great Horn. Right. Right, the Great Horn. I forgot about that. Redemption's gone. At the moment, yes. I've turned it off because I have a whole bunch of them and I felt bad that people kept requesting. And then I was not doing them as super fast. It will come back though. I want to get through more of the runs first before I bring it back. But it will come back, I promise. You hope DS2 wasn't that bad? Yeah, it's fair. I still enjoy it for what it is, but I played it way after playing everything else. So hello. I need your goodies. Thank you. Do I care about the Blessed Blue Dew? I don't think so on this run. I think this run doesn't matter for it. There might be a couple Ash Awards that I'm like, oh, I'm tempted to use them, but I think for the most part we're just using the weapon as they are. Big bat confirmed. Apparently. Now, do I remember which of these guys I need to kill? Absolutely not. I know it's one of them. I don't know which one. Oh, that's a grab? Maybe it's the one with the weapon. You know what? I think I figured out which one it is, guys. I think I figured out which one. I think it's this one. Is it this one? Is it the obvious one? No? It's not the obvious. Why is it not the obvious one? Do I have to kill all of them? Is that how this works? Is it that one? Okay, wasn't those guys. Okay, it wasn't that guy. Oh, it's you. You have the weapon. It's this one. It's totally this one. Watch. Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay, cool. All right, and just because you're being annoying. I'm sorry for saying you're being annoying. Oh my god! You do so much damage. I probably should have buffed before I came and did this. It's fine. All right, great. What is this? Oh, flowers. Nice. Okay, and just so I don't have to level up, how much arcane do I need for this thing again? 16? Oh, amazing. I'll just use this. Then I don't have to worry about leveling. Let's go. Why do I start with 11 arcane as the hero? That feels weird. Hello, Deck. Welcome. How was she finding it? First boss to give your magic a challenge. Love that. Hell yeah. Yeah, how much crying? That's a good question. It's a very good question. Having fun, but she forgets about Pictos. The classic. Classic. You do one of three things in that game when you play it. You either remember the Picto system and know exactly what you're doing. This is the rare one. Most people don't do that. Or you remember that Pictos exist and you change them, but you don't realize that they give you stats until you get to the very end of the game. Or you completely forget that system exists and go through the whole thing not doing it at all. It's one of those three. You remembered everything because you read? Hey, listen, I was the second one where I didn't realize they gave you stats because I did read and I remembered the Picto system, but I swear to God, the game never explains they give you stats anywhere unless you read the Picto itself. And I read the pop-ups, so. I was halfway there. I'm mostly coming here because I need the smithing stones. I'm gonna do all of these. I'm pretty sure this is the one that has the anvil hammer, which is convenient. That's the first one. But we're gonna do all three of these because I would really just like to have smithing stones and not have to worry about having to collect some myself. Or buy some, I mean, myself. I would like to just collect them because it's a lot easier. Ow. Made her do a sub goal for it. I don't think she's mad at you. I would be hard pressed to imagine she would be. This is one of those games that if you don't play it, you don't understand. Even if you don't like this type of game, then you start playing it and you're like, okay. Okay, I get it. And all of a sudden, it's all you can think about and it's all you want to play. Such a good game. Where am I going? Here. And then here. You. I am glad she's enjoying it though. Unsurprised. Unsurprised, but I am glad. The Ben Starr and Jacksepticeye advert? No? That sounds awesome though. Is it for E33? Oh, for Magic the Gathering? What the fuck? No, I definitely didn't see that. Yeah, link it away. Why the fuck are those two advertising magic? This song reminds me of Fargo every time I listen to it. Wonderful. I will take a look in a moment. How is that not a backstab? Can I not do a backstab here? You have, really? I have to, okay. That's silly. I don't like that. Not a fan. As soon as I get the anvil hammer, I'll pull that up. Hooah! Hooah! Okay, let's pick up the weapon that is the exact polar opposite of a colossal weapon, just because I'm in the area. I'm hoping these guys are gonna drop a smithing stone, because they can. And the more I get, the better it is. Well, oh well. What do you mean? That's a colossal. Listen, I already did my time with that one, okay? Oh my god, it's a 5-minute ad? Why is it 5 minutes? Oh, Final Fantasy. Of course, that's why Ben Star's there. That makes sense. I'll watch more of that later. That's pretty great. All right, back here. Let's go grab the two-headed green turtle. Okay, I'm missing the arcane for this. I'm missing the strength for this. And I'm missing the intelligence and the faith. The faith is gonna be a problem. Okay. The faith will be a problem. I perceive it already. Given how few deaths I have so far, it really goes to show how good Colossals are. Obviously I know the bosses, but like they do so much poise damage and shit. Like, my god, are they strong. Alright, we're doing this again. Let me do this first real quick. Hang on. That is true. Even without the faith, I can use it pretty well. This is true. Not wrong. Not wrong. How's it going, Ghost? How you doing? You're just in time to watch me do a skip perfectly the first time. Fuck, where do I land? I forgot. Hang on. Roll it back. Hold. Hang on. Where the fuck is it? Here? It's here. It's here. Okay, here we go. No, it's not. Where the fuck do I land? Don't yeah me, deck. Where is it here? Where's my rock? Is it beside? Is it closer to, is it like here? Is that the rock? That might have been the rock. That might be it. That might be the rock. Maybe, maybe. Maybe, possibly, maybe. Okay, this doesn't look like the rock I usually land on. You know, this skip doesn't save a lot of time. We'll just go around. We'll just go around. We'll just go around. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, first try. Mm-hmm. Yes. That's it. Pokemon X use Pokemon you rarely use before. Love that idea. Hell yeah. Chespin, Squirtle, Honedge, and Mareep. That's a pretty solid amount, or a solid group. And at least one of those will be a Mega as well with Squirtle. Oh yeah, and Ampharos. Ah yes, I forgot about the Mega. You're right, you're right. So true. I'm getting really hungry. Bring back the old spookier you died. Oh, the one that like glitched in and out of existence, that one? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I have some I have to bring back anyways, because we got a bunch of things for emotes that were made in the past. I don't know if I'm gonna update my redeems. Or not redeems, my notifications, like alerts and stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna update those. I might, we'll see. I have at least 3 runs that I want to do. I guess 4 with the horror run as well. So those should be fun. Rivers of Blood. Thank you. Thank you. I'll definitely consider it. Definitely goes with the colossal weapons I'm doing for sure. Yep. 100%. Definitely something to consider for the colossal only. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. I would like to teleport. Thank you. There. It'll answer regardless. I can honestly tell you, I've never used ChatGPT in my life, and I never plan to either. Hiya! You named the Mareep Kevin. Love it. You have the sheep named after him. Colossal rivers of blood. Be called oceans of blood, probably. Would have been funny for the Great Katana thing. Ow! I can't wait for the next Dark Souls game and whatever the like widely recognized best weapon is that's gonna get nerfed eventually and everyone's gonna say you should totally use it. Can't wait for that. Bloody curtains. That just sounds wrong. That's fair world. I hate AI, and ChatGPT is in that group of things that I despise, so but you do what you want. Presumably a katana? Probably. Yeah, probably. Sanguine Tides, that's pretty good. The Smith script daggers? Oh god. Oh lord. Magic will be the recognized thing this time. I mean, magic is the thing in Dark Souls 1, I believe. Unless I'm wrong, maybe it's not magic, but I'm pretty sure magic is like the best thing in Dark Souls 1, right? Dark Souls 1 knowers would know. I don't know Dark Souls 1. I've played it once. You never got far into it. Dark Souls 1 is fine, but I don't like playing Dark Souls 1 after having played all the other games. Everything else is just so much better than that game. Shower the youth thing off. Love it. Do it. Hell yeah. Ever played DS1, 2, or 3? You should. They're very fun. DS3 is definitely the closest to Elden Ring, given that it's the most modern, but they're all a good time. I find it hard to go back and revisit them again for DS1 and 2, but DS3 I can go back and revisit all the time. Lurk but wet. I don't know why, but I hate that. You should, Saki. You definitely should. I really should do the Lies of P randomizer again, and also DS2 randomizer at some point, and probably DS1 randomizer at some point. That should be on the list as well, probably. Hard equals bad mode. So does that mean that your name was Hard Gamer before? How's it going, Dante? How you doing? Is Night Rain worth it? Ooh. Night Rain is a very fun game that is got about, depending on the person, 30 to 40 hours worth of content. It's a fun game to pop into when they add new stuff and play once in a while. It's enjoyable. It plays well. It's a Souls game after all. It's from FromSoft. All their games just kind of play well. But it's also very different, and not everyone's gonna love it. I enjoy playing it a lot. I have a great time with it. But if you're not big into the multiplayer, go roguelite stuff, you might not enjoy it. 70 hours for Ant got their money out of it. I own it on both PS5 and on PC, and I've put enough time into both of them. I have like 150 hours across the two. I think it's good. I think waiting until more content comes out is a really reasonable idea, because there is planned DLC coming for it, and there's going to be more updates. Yeah, at least I hope there will be, that will be free as well. So I think if you're really hesitant, waiting for either a sale or for more content is perfectly reasonable, and it's still really fun playing solo, even if you don't have other people to play with as well. I enjoy the hell out of that game. It's very fun. But it's missing enough to make it be like, oh, you need to play it. Like, even challenge runs in that game are like, okay, I can play as all the characters. I can do deathless attempts. I can do hitless attempts, but some of the bosses are almost impossible to hitless because of the way they design them. You can limit the weapon, but like, it's not the same as like the Souls games where you collect stuff and your character stays strong. You do like one run, that's it. One run, that's it. So still fun, still very fun, but I would definitely wait for sale. Ooh, you're getting Exploding Kittens? That game's fun. I hope you enjoy it. That game is great. I don't want to talk about it. Deck, shut up. I know you're gonna say you're gonna put the sipping emote. You stay out of this. What do you want? Okay. Sounds good, Saki. I'll be here. And not dead. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. Mitchell! How dare you? I want to get the two-handed sword talisman and then take my leave. Then we're gonna need what? Somber 3, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. Maybe I should go do Fire Giant so I can actually get the bell bearings. That's a good idea, I think. Let's go do Fire Giant. In that case, do I actually want, do I want to be using? Ooh, maybe I don't want to use. I mean, they're all equivalent to each other, really. Do I have more smithing stones right now? Okay, I got more smithing stones. We'll do a smithing stone weapon. Maybe I'll do Bloodfiend's arm on Fire Giant. Or Duelist Great Axe. I mean, I do have that. I could just do that, right? What is this song about? Touch me. Don't you you fucking touched me. How dare you? Oh, I was supposed to come this way because this way is the more sensible way. I forgot. I had the new pathing. I'm supposed to come over here and then drop down, not go all the way around like I did. And I forgot because I only did that the last time and I haven't done it since, so. Huppiga, huppig. Fuck. Hibbiga, hibbiga. Fuck, hang on. God fucking damn it, stupid dogs. Fine, I'll do it this way. You happy? What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? How did that not land? This is a really good example of why I'm not going to be playing Celeste anytime soon. Just in case we needed the reminder. Is it faster to go this way, actually? No. This jump is like weirdly tricky and like completely unnecessary. That's unnecessary unless I just want to skip this one dude. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. I'm just gonna run past you. Leave me alone. Great. Get me out of here. Hello. Goodbye. No, thank you. I am surprised we didn't get a one-handed sword talisman. That would have buffed your one-handed sword weapons or one-handed weapons. That would have been cool. Otherwise, I have to call you bad at platforming. Listen, it's gonna happen regardless, okay? No matter what, I'm getting called that, so we may as well just accept it. It's a part of life, okay? To play one level of Celeste, 300. I was spamming the button. Did you know? I didn't know this. I learned this the other day. Did you know that dexterity makes you less likely to get knocked off your horse? True story. And I guess I should say by the other day, I mean literally this morning when I was looking at the stats. I'm gonna go this way. This way is smarter. And avoids the bad guys. And makes them not mad. Also, mind gives you more resistance to sleep and madness. Also true story. All right. We got all the things I wanted. So let's go beat up, let's go level. And then, actually, wait, I need 8s. I need 8s, I need 8s, I need 8s. Oh, I didn't go over here yet. Okay. It does make sense. I agree. It's just really interesting that it does. Health increases your resistance to poison and bleed. And then endurance was frostbite and something else. Much braver than you. He is much braver. At least when it comes to that, to the 2D platformers. Agreed. And I'm okay with that. I'm completely fine being who I am. I accept my failures as they are. And have no issue being this way. That into that. All right, let's go get some more 8s. And then what do I need? I've got enough 7s, so I'll need to buy 6s, and I have the build barn for those. Perfect. And I got money too, so we're definitely good. I don't think this guy bleeds. Because he's a ghost. What are you talking about? I rolled that. Fuck you, game. Here, I'll pull out the stats. I'll tell you exactly what they are. Hang on. Vigor is your immunity stat. So it's rot and poison. And fire resistance as well for some reason. I don't know why. But for some reason, fire resistance for vigor. Mind is focus, which is your sleep and madness. Endurance is robustness, which is your frost and bleed. Strength is physical defense for strike, slash, and pierce, as well as the standard physical. Dexterity is reduced casting time of spells, softens fall damage, and makes it harder to be knocked off your horse. Intelligence gives you better magic resist, which at least kind of makes sense somewhat. Faith doesn't do fuck all beyond what it normally does. And then arcane is your usual item discovery, and also scaling resistance for poison, bleed, sleep, and madness. For some reason. These are all the things they do. It's very weird. Hello, Bobo. How's it going? Can you poise break again? Thank you. Wah! Terrific. Give me my 8s. Okay, we are swapping to, we're gonna do Blood Fiend's Arm on Fire Giants. Because why the hell not? I don't really want to use this weapon beyond that. This weapon is already really good, and if I'm gonna do something with this, I want to do like one-shot build just on this. So we're gonna use it, we're doing it for this, and then I can move on with my life and never use it again. Well, not never use it again. Not use it for a while. It's perfect. Yes, Dex does increase spellcasting speed. So all those talismans that give you spellcasting speed are actually giving you virtual dexterity. So that it doesn't affect your dex stat, but it gives you virtual dex. That's how that works. True story. Ooh, the Monster Hunter stuff with some folks. The Final Fantasy stuff, because I'm super pumped for that. I can't wait for that. And I'm doing good. We're doing Colossal weapons, which are like just an awesome weapon type. So I'm super happy to be doing these right now. It's great. I've died very little. I've died, I think, almost as many times to gravity, right, as I have to regular. I can't see my death count right now, so. Craig Blade on that weapon. Oh, you want to go even stronger? Royal Knight's Resolve. Oh, Royal Knight's Resolve. Oh. Oh, it's so good. I don't need you, and I don't need you. And I am not upgrading this to max. I am not upgrading it to max. Okay, you know what? I'm down for Cragblade. Although that is kind of a pain in the ass to run to. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do Cragblade. Why not? Collab Monster's the only title update monster. Is it? Is it? I thought it was an additional title update monster to the other ones. I'm obviously wrong, but that's what I thought it was. And I do know this Omega thing. I do. It hunts dragons, and it can travel between dimensions. That's its whole thing, is hunting dragons. So I'm excited for it. Knowing what it is, I'm excited for it. Would it have been my first pick? Probably not. There's other ones I probably would have gone for instead, but where do you take me again? Are you where I want to go? This might be where I want to go. Let's see. Additional monster usually is the monster for the title update. Oh, I see. I'll give you my perspective on it. Not having zero attachment to Monster Hunter. I am very happy, and it doesn't have to be a collab monster. I think it being a collab monster is a little silly being the only one. Hiya! I am really happy. Hang on. I'm being bullied? Okay. I'm really happy that it's not a monster that everyone knows already and knows how to fight. So all the people that are new to the game are like, oh, I have no idea what I'm doing. But all the people that are really excited about or like know what it is are already like, oh, I know how to fight this thing. I'm really happy about that. And I hope they do more original monsters, because like bringing back old favorites is really, really cool. But I would prefer if they just made new monsters for the DLCs and then brought the old favorites back sometimes, or for the title updates. That's my preference, because I think making new stuff is more interesting than just reusing old. Although I play FromSoft games and they reuse a shit ton of stuff, there is a lot of new things they do as well, you know? Explain to me what they meant when they tweeted that we hunters have to know what the larboard and starboard is. That I don't know. But I have a feeling that they're probably going to have something to do with hitting on the starboard side and hitting on the larboard side or something. I don't know what that's about. I didn't put Cragblade on. Hang on. Night Rain's all about reusing stuff and they don't do enough. Also true. Also true. It's a Final Fantasy 14 thing. You say that, but I played Final Fantasy 14 and I don't remember what that is from there. Oh wait, I don't have the thing. Mind you, it's been a while since I've seen Omega, and it also could have been in a recent update as well. I also might not have done the Omega raid, so it's possible I just missed it. I do get the frustration that it's the only monster though. But I also would have loved if they had done a new monster and not just a reused one, because I don't think they've, like, how many new monsters are actually in Monster Hunter Wilds? Across everything and all the updates and everything else. Does this tell me? I'm trying to find an answer. How many new monsters were introduced in Monster Hunter Wilds that have never been in a previous game? This answer is surprisingly hard to find online. Okay, why does no one have an answer to this thing? Because, like, I think bringing fan favorites back is fun, don't get me wrong. I think that's actually really cool. But I would also love new things, you know? That no one has fought. I think new things are very fun. List of new monsters. Is this Wilds? New monsters. There we go. I found it. Ha ha! 12? Including the new one that's coming out? 15. Where'd you get your list? I have 12. We're not counting the Guardians. This one does not count the Guardians. Here, I'll show you what this list says. Bam. These are the ones that it lists on Game 8. List of new monsters. I don't know if this is accurate, but this is what it lists. It's definitely not all. Returning monsters. Small monsters. Okay, that's not what I want. Returning monsters. Okay, there's more new ones than I thought either way. So that's good. I'm glad there's more new ones. I like when they have like just new things that nobody knows how to fight. I think that's fun. And bringing old stuff back is also fun. Don't get me wrong. But I'm very excited for this Omega thing because nobody knows what to expect with it. And I'm super pumped about that. Hi, Fire Giant. Yeah, I should do this now. Oh, God. I didn't put it on. I got distracted with Monster Hunter. Hang on. Fuck. Cragblade. Is heavy gonna be better here? Probably at this point. Okay, I'm ready. I am ready. There we go. Fuck. Come back here. Very nice. Good, 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 good. This weapon is gross. I'm not even using this weapon to its full power either. That's the grossest part. Like, this weapon gets stronger than what you're currently seeing. Wonderful. I may as well do this. Give me your eyeball. How did that miss? How did that miss? I would like an explanation on how that missed. We're done with the temper tantrum? Thank you. Oh, good. Now we get his red hot fiery balls. Fantastic. Whoa! That's still great damage. It's also like surprisingly fast enough for this fight, the charged heavies. Just wild, because like usually the charged heavies on this fight are not crazy quick. This weapon is gross. This weapon is disgusting. I cannot believe this weapon exists in the game, and they thought that Giza's wheel would be too strong to have the ability for its actual war to get buffed by the multi-talismans. Such stupid choices. I will not get over that. Arkfeld right now, Zoshia, or Ajarakan, which I've never known how to say. Shaguma, Lalabrina, Balhara, Urabima, Jin. Okay, so there's a fair amount. I'm cool with that then. 100% get new monsters in DLC. Yeah, like I said, I support bringing back old favorites, don't get me wrong, but it feels like everything that's been brought back has been an old favorite so far. Like there hasn't been any new ones introduced, which I would like. So I'm very excited for this one. I'm very pumped for it. I can't wait for it. And I cannot wait to see what armor we get with it as well. Oh, can't wait. Can't wait. We got 2 more playable characters and 2 more night bosses. I can hope. I can hope. Do I have anything I need to do before I burn the tree? I already got the duelist great axe. Great axe. Nope, we're good.
Very well. Let my hand.
Bloodfiend's arm is done. What are we using next? Dragon Great Claw? Dragon Great Claw? Use that on an Estelle, a moose maybe? Also, Arkveld as a Final Fantasy 14 boss, makes me wish I was playing Final Fantasy 14 because I bet you that fight's gonna be fucking awesome. Actually, what is the Omega gear in Final Fantasy 14 look like? Hang on. I would like to see an image of it. I don't want to see, there you go. Yeah, this is what the Omega armor looks like. Bobo, look at this. Doesn't that look cool? That could be the armor we're getting. That is the Omega armor. I can dream. Axe of Godfrey for Moose. What? Why? 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 Do I need Bolt of Grand Axe? Not a colossal weapon, so no. Troll Knight Sword? Also not a colossal weapon. It is a colossal sword, but that is a different category. We are just doing colossal weapons today, which is a lot of hammers and axes, really, but we're just doing colossal weapons. Feels fitting, looks like a good beheading axe. That's fair. Can't deny that. There's a couple different Omega ones. Like that's one of them, but there's also other versions as well. So who knows what we're gonna get. I'm very excited though for whatever armor it is. If there is anything with this Final Fantasy 14 collab that is paid, I will be buying it. It'll be the first DLC I bought for Monster Hunter Wilds, but I mean, I fucking love 14, so I gotta. World at 19 new monsters, World DLC at 6. Those don't count all the subspecies variants. Got you. You can't believe that Gullible looks like an upside down cat. I'm not turning my head upside down to look at this. You cannot make me. But it actually kind of does. It's actually like weirdly close to a cat. I won't turn my head, but I will agree. It's like how a bed looks like a bed. Do I want to fight Godskin Duo now with this? I may as well, just to get it out of the way. I'm already here, I got the weapon upgraded. I'll do that, because then I get the smithing stone, and I don't want to kill another remembrance boss with this, but I can do this. This will be fine. I can work with that. Are you still following me? No, we're good. Okay, I've enjoyed this list, but I'm changing. If I can back up, there we go. We're gonna change to this list. Okay! Let's do this. We don't need to put them to sleep. Sleep is for the weak. I didn't change. Why can I still use the ash? That's weird. Oh well. Don't. I'm busy with your friend. This might be a threesome, but it's not your turn. Leave me alone. Okay, now it's your turn. Was it worth the wait? I hope so. And ow. Yeah, summon your friend. How'd that work out? His weapon's too good. It's gross. It's too strong. Ridiculous. We'll make a Shinryu. Well, Omega comes to, yeah. I mean, it makes sense because they hunt dragons, right? So I agree with that theory. I think that is a strong possibility. What am I doing next? What did I say? I was gonna do, oh, Dragon Great Claw, that's what it was. That's what it was. You missed your 2 AM Aussie duo. Do you think they think about you still? Like doing the Wolverine meme, holding a picture of your character? Probably not. I have a 1, I have a 2, I need a 3. I know I have a 9, that's why I'm not worried about going forward right now. I need a 3 and an 8. Fantastic. What am I doing? I need money. Money's what I need. That's what it was. I'll just sell. It's just easier. Perfect. Excellent. I've definitely said that, I think, before as well. I think that's in a video too somewhere. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong, but I feel like I've said that line before. Should I go get Rakshasa's armor? I don't want to. I'm just gonna use this on the moose and then we'll figure out what I want to do. Let's go beat up a moose. Let's do it. Let's do it. Gonna be spooky themed. I'm excited for that. If the spooky stuff is anything like the spooky themed armor that we've got for like Zoshia and stuff, I'm very pumped. There for revives and looking pretty. Whoever wins the 2 weeks before the Halloween fashion show, which will either probably not be on Halloween, but around Halloween, had better pick spooky as the theme. That's all I'm saying. I don't know who's gonna win, but whoever does better pick spooky. I'm also excited to see QT's outfits. QT's got 5 outfits already so far for the Elements one. Hey, there's a boss pole. You're struggling so bad. What kind of ideas have you been playing with? If you don't mind sharing, of course. We had Bamboro. I'm going to assume that that is a monster. You have some form of ice stun? Okay. Keep in mind, elements can also mean periodic table of elements. So you could, if you wanted to, theoretically, go off of the idea of like plutonium and make yourself glow and be radioactive. So like, the world's your oyster, really. Armor based on Vikings. Cool. Yeah, feel free. Send it away. Don't touch me! You touched me. How dare you? How dare you? Does this do regular damage? Yeah. You would think this does pierce damage because it's got like a claw, right? Doesn't it feel like it should do pierce damage? Am I alone in that? Agreed? Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. It also 100% should have had a better Ash of War, given that you can't change it. I think this is one of my of the weapons in this game that disappoint me. This is towards the top of the list because there's so much potential they could have done with it, especially given the Draconic Tree Sentinel's moveset, and they just didn't do it. And it makes me sad. Or like slash damage, that also would have been good. Yeah. Agreed, agreed. Goes an Iron Knight, yeah. Absolutely. The world is your oyster, or the periodic table of elements is your map. I don't know, some version of that. We're at 6 out of 26 bosses, but we've done a lot of like running around and stuff, which has been good. I still have a bunch of weapons to collect, and there are 3 of these that are remembrance weapons. Three are remembrance weapons. And then we've got I still want to do some jump attack stuff with some of these. I think we'll do I think what I'll do then is, rather than use weapons twice, I think I'll do every weapon once Oh, but I don't want to do jump attack stuff for the last bosses. Maybe I save like 1 or 2 weapons for the end. What would be a good weapon on, for example, PCR? I guess PCR would be good with Axe of Godfrey. That could be fun. I want to do Devonia's Hammer on... I don't know. I don't know. Good for a winter theme set. I will check it out once I've killed the moose. On skewing details on a resume and just faking it till you make it. As long as you don't get caught, I really don't give 2 shits. I think go for it. If you get caught, you're screwed. And as long as it's not like lying on your resume to, you know, get a job as like, I don't know, a doctor or something, and becoming extremely responsible for people's lives where you can kill them, I think it's fine. Everyone lies on their resumes. I didn't. I was honest. But you have to like play it. You have to zhuzh it up a bit. You didn't serve customers. You enabled customers to help. You helped customers make purchases to better their lives. Weirdo? It's not. I am an honest person. What can I say? Zhuzhing it up is not lying. Is not lying though, and that's perfectly acceptable. Episode that they did with those two. Took the boring armors for the Guardian versions. Got you. I get you. I get you. Oh yeah, you can absolutely put all of that stuff on your resume specs. Again, it's not about lying. It's about changing the words to make it fit the job, because everything can be described in a different way. And it's not lying. Sound fancy and exaggerate. Don't exaggerate, because if you exaggerate, that's where you start getting into legal problems, potentially. But you elaborate. You're good from the elaborating. Yes, I definitely agree. That is a good winter set for sure. I concur, Bobo. Moose! Hello, Moose. I could have brought something with Holy for you, but I figured that this was gonna be totally fine and acceptable enough for you. Oh yeah, we're good. Totally fine and acceptable. How about a charged heavy? What do you feel about that? Fuck, I missed. How about a charged heavy? What do you feel about that? And you're in water sometimes. Not all the time. Every now and again, your footsteps into water, which is great for me. Fuck you. Teleporting asshole. Come on, Canada. Okay. Come back here. Thank you. Fuck off. So stupid. Goodbye. Wonderful. We did it. Let's go. Moose is gone. Fantastic. I would like... What would I like now? Because we've now done this one. And this was one that I was like... not super excited for. So that can go. I could go get the Staff of the Avatar and use that on gargoyles. I don't hate that plan. Where the fuck do I get the Staff of the Avatar? Staff of the Avatar. Drops from... Oh, never mind. I have to beat gargoyles to get there. Okay, never mind. We're not going to do that. I guess I'm using Let's do Duelist Great Axe. I could do Giant Crusher, actually. Giant Crusher could be really funny. We'll do Duelist Great Axe. We'll do that. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do that. That works. All right. Let's go level this up. Spire spamming. Oh, you're not spamming. You sent like 3 messages. Hang on. We just got house stuff. One moment. I said more. I'll go for it. You are good. Send away. Okay, well, this is not helpful. All right, well, okay. I'll have to look at that on my computer. Already did. Yeah, that's the 3rd message. You sent me 1, 2, 3. You've sent me 3 messages. Total. That's not spamming. Spamming is like 100 messages. Or 10. Somewhere in there. Give or take. 12! 12! 12! I really don't have any... Really? Oh, I guess I used all of these, didn't I, recently? That's my bad. That's on me. That's on me. I did do that. That is a thing I did. You can make it 10? Please don't. So you want to know something really stupid about this weapon? This weapon is dumb. I hate this weapon. I think of all the weapons in this game, this is one of the dumber ones that exists. You know why? This is a colossal weapon that requires 30 strength to use. It scales on dexterity. It requires 30 strength, but it scales on dexterity. I need more money. Where do I get money? I guess I could kill random bosses. I'll go kill boss. Hang on. Let's go beat up a tree. Totally makes sense, right? It's the stupidest. I don't know why they decided on that, but they did for some reason. And I legitimately don't understand. Like, I don't get it. I could get it maybe if they were like, hey, let's have a colossal weapon that needs dex, and then there's a colossal weapon for the dex side of dex folks. But it doesn't. It scales on dex, but it needs 30 strength. It's weird. Vibing to Cujo Beatdown. I don't know what song that is, but I'm glad you're vibing. Uh-oh. I legit thought, okay, I'm convinced Giza's wheel does less poise damage, and I'm going to science this in a second because I am pretty sure this does less poise damage than the other weapons. I might be wrong, but it really feels like it. Can we not? Can we just be done? Bam! Bam! Terrific. Okay, who do I test this on? I know who I tested on. Oh, it's a Ren song. Gotcha. Does it build up? It does not. The Duelist Great Axe is just a great axe. And then there's a rotten version of it There's a rotten version of it. And the rotten version is exactly the same. But it does brought. It's fucking weird. I don't understand what they were thinking with it. I don't get it. Okay, let's go test on on Golem. Anyways, Calgo, which literally, it's like literally to 7% just Velkana from Monster Hunter. I would have loved a Elden Ring collab. I'm sad it didn't happen too. Okay, target options. Poise damage. Here we go. This is an R2. Oh, this is a bad example to test on, isn't it? Because this guy takes like a crazy amount of poise. Hang on. Hang on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, folks. I'm gonna go find somebody else. Okie dokie. Hello. Hello, sir. Hang on, I can make you invincible too, right? Yeah, all right. This guy's got 30 poise. That did 22.5 for an R1. Watchdog staff. That did 20, almost 30 poise for that one. Yeah, okay, Giza's wheel does less poise. By about 6 than all the other Colossals. Oh wait, no, this is a 22.5 as well for the Great Claw. Really? Okay, well that explains why I don't like both of those at all. They both do less poise damage. Yeah. Huh! Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I always wondered why they felt like they were a little off when it comes to colossal weapons, and it's because you're missing like 15, 20% of the poise, something like that? 20, 25? Huh. Huh. Okay, this is what I'm doing. I got money, let's go level. That would have been a cool fight. That would have been a cool fight. Sadly, I don't think we're ever gonna see any collabs with Elden Ring or FromSoft in that way. I am going to upgrade this because I want to do a dual jump attacks with this and with the rotted version. So we do upgrade this. And now, gargoyles. Now we kill the gargoyles. Where the fuck am I going? This is the way. I know my directions. I'm good at this game, I swear. Sometimes these runs have too many options and I don't know what to do and I get overwhelmed by choice. Okay. I'm good. Okay! This is not the best weapon on them. Honestly, Gazing Finger would have been a better option, probably. I really should go and get Rakshasa's armor after this. Before I do more bosses so I can have the most amount of damage that I can possibly get out of them. are you not poise broken? Does this do less as well? Now I'm really curious if this does less as well. It's got an interesting running R2. Ow. I forgot there was going to be a shockwave. That's my bad. Bam! I should check if there's any really interesting Ash of Wars as well. That are only available for Colossals. I don't think there are. I think everything available for Colossal is also available for like Great Hammers and stuff. But I don't think I've ever actually looked into that. Can you fucking stop moving? Thank you. Good God. Am I good? Yeah, that's called a dad yawn. It's called dad yawn. They happen. I'm good. Ash of Wars. Ashes of War. Can I see? Oh. Okay, there's Earthshaker, which can go in Colossals. There's Troll's Roar. Sure. There's Giant Hunt, which can apparently go in some Colossal weapons. Maybe I'll go get Giant Hunt and go beat up Rakshasa. That sounds fun. God, everything is just Colossal weapons accepted on this list. This sucks. There's Waves of Darkness, which can go on them. Okay, that could be fun. There's Eruption, Prelate's Charge, Golden Land. Okay, well, there's a couple things that maybe we go and do. Yes, I am also glad they did that. Although I'm still holding out for a Valiant Gargoyle trio. But I am also glad they got rid of the poison, because I think the poison was the worst part about that fight. Easily. How was that not rolling on time? I'm pretty sure you give me the staff and the scarab up there gives me Golden Land, I think. Goodbye. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, there's the staff. So that's another weapon we're gonna upgrade to max. And Golden Land. I was right. Look at me. Look at me go. Which ones do you think can accept Giant's Hunt of the Colossal weapons? Because it only goes on ones that are capable of thrusting, right? Is that any of these? Maybe the halberd? I'm actually really curious if that's gonna work on any of these weapons. Sounds fun. Yeah, it'd be great. I also want a Godskin trio as well. Like, I know that we didn't really get a lot of new Night Rain bosses for the Night bosses. We got them for the Night Lords, obviously, but not for the Night bosses. But I feel like it was a missed opportunity to not have a new Godskin boss that you introduced and have Godskin Trio. You know what? I thought of something I want. I know what I want for the dogs. I want the dogs to split into 3, and then I want a Godskin to ride each of them into battle. Yep. That's my new hope. That's my new desire. That sounds terrible and very funny. Okay, let's go get Giant's Hunt and see if I can even put it on anything. Because it claims to be able to go on to Colossal weapons. Giant. The hell's that? Ash of War Giant Hunt. Is it nighttime? It's evening. Does that count as night? I feel like that counts as that, right? Yeah. So like Godskin Matron. Yeah, like I know that obviously that was the Convergence mod, right? But that was such a cool boss and such a cool idea that they could have definitely done something like that if they wanted to. Maybe that'll be a future Night Lord, but Hiya! How did I miss? Okay, sure. Giant's Hunt. I feel like this doesn't go on anything. I think that the information of it can go onto Colossal weapons is including Colossal swords. That's what my gut says. And I'll be very surprised if it can go on anything that I have. And there's nothing up ahead on my list that it feels like it would go on. Nope. 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 No, I cannot put it on anything that I have. I can put Golden Land on though, if I wanted to. We'll throw a Crag Blade on. Why not? Let's go beat up Estelle. That sounds fun to me. That'll be our Duelist Great Axe weapon or boss, I think. Yeah. And then maybe the next one I'll do will be the Rotted Great Axe. And then I'll use the 2 of them together for jump attacks. And that'll be our first jump attack. Do I want to go get Rakshas's armor now? I kind of want to get Waves of Darkness, and then I kind of want to get Rakshas's armor. Yeah. These weapons are so good. Every single one, even the bad ones like Dragon Greatclaw, which is arguably a bad Colossal. I also would put Giza's Wheel in the bad Colossals, given all the new things we've learned about it. I really like Giza's Wheel in design, but the fact that I not only get less poise damage with its attacks, but also get no multi-hit buffs active on the Ash of War make it drop significantly on this list of best ones. Significantly. It was so much cooler before. I think of the things that are left, the things I'm most excited to use are Devonia's Hammer, which I have not used. Shadow Sunflower Blossom, which I have used but I love. Gazing Finger, which I do love as well. And I might use the Ash of War for that, because the Ash of War seems fun. Ooh, that could be good in NPC fights. The Ash of War for that. Ooh, maybe I do that. Falling Star Beastjaw, I'm just excited to use that on dragons. I think that's gonna be fun. Axe of Godfrey, I kind of want to use on PCR maybe, or Melania. I might use a holy thing on PCR. Maybe I use Devonia's hammer on PCR. I gotta get to the Hallig tree sooner rather than later too, because we gotta farm the Envoy's Great Horn. And by farm, I mean attempt to get it for about 10 minutes and then call it a day and just shoot it in. But you know, it's a version of farming, right? It counts. I feel like. Sorry, I had to do poker clicker stuff. It was very important. I promise. Super important. Be thankful Jory is in night rain? Yet. Be thankful Jory is in night rain? Yet. There's still time. Don't you worry. There's still plenty of time for that to happen. And I am so excited. Can't you tell? Oh, God. Wonderful. I am gonna need a lot more endurance at some point because I am gonna have heavier armor on, and more specifically, I'm gonna be wearing 2 colossal weapons, so I am gonna need more endurance at some point in the future. One moment. My kiddo was crawling around and it scared the crap out of me. I had no idea what the noise was. Oh, God. Hello? Where the fuck? There you are. Hooah! 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 Whoop! Perfect. Drink. Go, go, go. I'm so pumped for dogs tomorrow. And whatever the fuck happens with Silksong. I think if they announce that Silksong is out, like they shadow drop it, I might do Silksong tomorrow instead of this. Maybe. That, or I'll do Silksong on Saturday. Saturday? Sunday. I know I'm streaming. I am streaming Saturday, though. Probably. I'm at least gonna be on the Beebs channel. I'll probably stream, because otherwise it's bingo, and you are trusting my word that I'm doing things instead of having my perspective streamed. So I'll probably stream. Probably. That's gonna be Saturday night at like 6 p.m. Eastern, I think is the time. I don't remember. They put out a schedule. I wasn't paying attention when it was. Yes, hello, gentlemen. Please leave me the fuck alone. Stop it. That's not leaving me the fuck alone. Dope. Okay. Hello, Estelle. Where's your entrance? I always get turned around. There we go. I've done this so many times, still get turned around. No matter how much I do it. Are this the rivers of blood people talk about? Yes, this is them. Okay, Estelle. Estelle. You start so far away on the other side of the arena, it's so annoying. Okay, happy with that. That's good damage. Although I'm taking a bunch of damage too, but it's fine. Fuck! I was really hoping I was gonna hit that. Okay. You really can just like run to the side for a lot of Estelle's moves, eh? Great. This is like a 6-hit fight, but it's getting the hits in because I keep getting hit myself. Good God, colossal weapons are gross, man. Holy fucking Jesus. Wow. And this is one of the worst ones too. And they're still that good. That's insane. All right, let's grab Waves of Darkness. And then we're gonna get the Rotted Great Axe will be the next one. So we have to kill dear old Nile. Ash of War. Waves of Darkness. I don't know much about this, Ash, to be honest. And by much about it, I mean I know nothing about it. So I'm gonna go test it here. Interesting, okay? Follow up with a strong attack to swing the armament in a sweeping strike. Okay. Like that? That's kind of cool. I bet that'll be good on NPCs. Sick. How's the run going? It's great. Colossal weapons are awesome. I love colossal weapons, and they're so strong. They're so good. So good. And I get to use this next time, which would be really fun. I don't know if it's gonna be good on Nile, but how are you doing, games? Cool. So that is Duelist Great Axe done, although I do want to use that again. But we've got Rotten Great Axe next for the whatever boss we do next. Maybe I'll do Metter next? Metter could be fun with that. Big bonk. It's so good. These weapons are gross. 55050. I love it. What a good time to end. Perfect. Well, thanks, y'all. Colossal weapons are awesome. play colossal weapons. They take a bit of getting used to, but man, when you do, Wow, are they fucking good. Highly recommend trying these because they're awesome so far. Or probably continue tomorrow. It really depends. Tomorrow, if you don't know, tomorrow is, well, tonight is the dogs releasing a night range. So we're definitely going to be doing that. And hopefully that won't take more than one run. Hopefully. But also, more importantly, tomorrow is a Zeta trailer for Pokemon. Whatever. But it's Silksong Day, which means that they're announcing something for Silksong, which it's going to be one of three things. Either it's a basic trailer showing off features of the game and stuff, or they're announcing that they're shadow dropping it tomorrow immediately, or, and this would honestly be the funniest fucking thing they could do, they're delaying it for 6 years or it's canceled. It's one of those three. Those are the only options. That's it. It's one of those three things. So tomorrow we're gonna do dogs into the Zeta trailer into Silksong, because I think that'll work out timing wise with some Colossal weapon in between there. And if they shadow drop Silksong, I might play that instead of the Colossal weapons. We shall see. We shall see. But I super appreciate y'all being here. If you haven't yet, make sure you sub to my YouTube. There's a new video posted over there. Make sure you check it out. I think it's pretty great. You should definitely go do so. There's some great videos on the channel if you haven't seen. Also, if you're in the Discord, join the Discord, because that's where updates for the schedule will go. If you're curious, I will be back tomorrow, and then I am doing a bonus stream on Saturday, probably, more than likely. I think I've like convinced myself to do a bonus stream. Bonus stream on Saturday, which is going to be Bingo versus my dear friends Beeb and Beebles. So please, you know, give them a follow if you haven't yet. They are here. Go give them a follow as well, because they're great and you should do so. We are going to raid out. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Let's see. Let's see. I think we're gonna go raid Vita, who's playing some Sekiro for the first time. So I hope you stick around for the raid. I would super appreciate it. Top for subs, bottom for non-subs. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. I will see y'all tomorrow for what is going to be an awesome day of things, and definitely Silksong releasing. And that's it for me. I'm out. Goodbye.